Hello! Welcome back. It's more of Beldum, because we didn't get it last time. It's also very hot here again today. Literally the second I started talking, some loud cars driving very slowly past. So noisy. I have to have my windows open today. It is so hot. How's everyone doing, Bobby? I was about to say Taiketro. No, that's me. Bobby, Light, Michelle, welcome to stream. We're continuing where we left off, which is here. Let me, this. Ooh. Hey, Spirit, welcome. Popping in for a little bit, but shan't stay too long as it's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming by and saying hi on your birthday as well. But I am doing good, thank you. Hopefully you enjoy your birthday. Let's continue. We're going to be trying to find Bildum. We shall see. Got a bit more time today. But it's back to the A-mashing simulator. I got myself a coffee here, but I realized because it's so hot, I probably should have made myself an iced coffee. But no, it's a... Bottom is lovely. It's one of the first hunts you did in ZA. Yeah, it was one of the first I did as well. We've actually gotten a bit unlucky with this one, believe it or not. It is not shown for us yet. We've done about 3 hours into this hunt, and it's not shown. Which is funny, because it's us actively hunting it for 3 hours has made this one of the longest hunts in the entire Z to A series. Which is really weird to say, but it is. Okay, just turning Do Not Disturb on my phone. One of the group chats I'm in is going a bit haywire. A bit crazy. Hey, where did that Houndoom go? Why is it not spawning in? Oh, there we go. Took a little bit. It's usually at least partially transparent. That time I couldn't see it at all. No, no, no. Oh, alpha that time. You have notice off on Discord. This was WhatsApp. I have notifs on, but I'm on Do Not Disturb so they don't make noise. Although I realize now I can just have it so I look online and notice just don't make noise. You can turn off the sound alerts. I keep forgetting you can do that. So I'm constantly on Do Not Disturb. I should probably change that. I'll do that after stream. But today may be the last stream of the Z to A challenge. We've got B that we're on right now. And then we have A. And after A, we are done. So, let's see if our luck prevails. Who knows, it could be another 3 hours of Beldum. Hopefully not. Hopefully we can move on to A. But we shall say. You know what, let's do an early check. I'm going to be impatient. We're going to run past this Alpha Houndoom. We're going to go check. That's not shiny. Here on this way. You know, if I check every time, if I find it, it makes it easier. Okay, nope, not there. So, let's go back. Let's do like 5 to 10 minutes of teleporting, and we'll see if it works. Oh, wrong way. Go the correct way, please. We have phased a few times for this already as well. I believe we're on phase 3 now? No, phase 4. Phase 4, we got the Houndoom twice. Very suddenly got something in my eye. Ouchie. It's a bit of a pain. Oh, hopefully it finds its way out. how's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're all doing good. Hopefully it's not as hot for you. It's not humid at the moment, but I imagine it might get humid as the day goes on, unfortunately. I am streaming a bit earlier than normal today. So hopefully because of that, we can fit in a bit more time to hopefully get this all finished so I can spend next week editing. I got sort of like a soft goal of getting this video out before the end of June. We'll see how that goes. And I have plans for if I finish this hunt a lot quicker than expected. You don't know what it is in Celsius, but it's around 80 there. In Fahrenheit, I think that's around like 24 degrees. So 24 degrees Celsius. So I think it's actually hotter here, because we're in like I want to say we're in like the 90s, 90 Fahrenheit. Let me check. I have information on my phone. Let's cool down a little bit. Where's my... Oh, I can't type. 26 Celsius in Fahrenheit. Oh no, never mind. 26 is 78.8, so it's cooled down a bit. It was hotter earlier. It was a lot hotter earlier here. You got a little cool front because it's usually 90 plus here around your birthday. Yeah, you got a nice cooler day for you at least. Here it's hotter than it normally is. It's gone down to around 80 Fahrenheit because the sun started to set. Earlier it was nearer 90. Which, for the UK, not very used to. No air conditioning, and very thick walls designed to keep heat inside makes it a bit tricky. But it's nowhere near as bad as it was a few days ago. That's alright. A few days ago, it's the humidity that gets me. It's fine if it's hot, but if it's humid, then it makes it really difficult to, like, just do anything. It's really humid there as well. Yeah, that's the painful part. Fortunately, where I was last night, because I had to stay in a hotel for work, they had air conditioning, and man, it changes. I would love to get air conditioning someday for like my actual place, because it makes such a huge difference. Like I feel like it shifted it a good 15 degrees down, which was really nice for me. I could sleep comfy. I've already got a fan. Fans only do so much, though. But I do have a fan. But I don't have it on while I stream, because it makes too much noise. But for the moment, I'm quite happy dealing with this heat at the moment. It's if it gets hotter or more humid, then it becomes an issue. Let's give it another 5 minutes, and then let's check, because that'll be 10 minutes of teleporting, and we'll see if we got Beldum. If you get Beldum straight away, very good. I'd be very happy. I would be pleased. I'd give a big old thumbs up. And we can move on to A. Oh, by the way, did you see the news yesterday about what Pokemon TCG and Pocket are doing? it seems like there's going to be a, like, coinciding with each other is going to be a Mega Rayquaza themed set for, theme set for both of them. Well, for Japanese TCG. English TCG is going to be getting it in November, unfortunately, but at the end of July, both TCG Pocket and TCG are getting Mega Rayquaza themed sets, which is going to be really interesting. And on the there's a new website set up by Pokemon where if you look at it, there's 5 unrevealed things on there, and it all has something to do with Mega Rayquaza. Like, there's 5 unrevealed Mega Rayquaza things. So I'm really curious what's happening with that. I feel like Mega Rayquaza is going to be coming to Champions as a part of it, though. I feel like that's leading up to it. If they're doing a whole Mega Rayquaza event. I was thinking Mega Rayquaza Z. I still would really like one, but I wish it was in Ansh's story. I feel like Mega Rayquaza Z would be great there. But it feels like it's Mega Rayquaza based. If we do get a Mega Rayquaza Z, that would be very interesting. That was revealed yesterday, though, the TCG stuff. So I'm curious to see what's going to happen next. You know what? Rayquaza is probably going to be playable in Unite. That's probably one of them. Rayquaza was previously a boss in Unite, so I imagine if they make Rayquaza playable, that's probably another thing. So that's... So we got TCG. There might be Rayquaza coming to Masters. I don't know. I don't play Masters, so I don't know if anyone in there already has Rayquaza. I imagine Zinnia does. But there might be another Rayquaza set there. I'm curious what they're going to do, though. Again, it was only revealed yesterday, so we'll see what happens. They need to restock on Pitch Black. That's what they need to do. Yeah. They gotta do it, and they gotta have better verification on who's buying. So it's not just like the same 8 people. I'm excited for next week, though, because next week Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out, and there's Rivals 2 at EVO, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what the new character could be. Because that's going to be revealed next Saturday. A week tomorrow, actually. Yeah, Deltarune Chapter 5 very, very soon. Looking forward to that. Weep, weep. I hear you. Speak. Yeah, lots of new stuff. So I was looking at an email I just got from Google. Basically about like, hey, we've been made aware that there was like a fraudulent claim on one of your cards. That's not good. And I'm like, thank you, Google. I know that. Oh. Alright, let's go check. It's been 10 minutes since I last checked. Which means that clearly there must be a shiny this time. Clearly. There has to be. Excuse me. Alright, come on. Give me something good. Give me something else. Sigh. Can you believe it, guys? We didn't get the shiny in 10 minutes. Got a cat hair in my mic. I just noticed it. This is what happened when my cat sits at my desk. Always ends up getting like a cat hair in the mic. Hold on, I'm gonna mute as I get it out. Okay, I got it out. Let me just readjust. There we go. Taps, is this thing on? Hello, hello, testing. 1 2 1 2 1 2. I'm looking forward to editing this. I got a lot of fun ideas for what to do with the editing that I would like to get around to doing. So I don't have much time during the weekend to start it, but I'll definitely be starting editing this on Monday if I finish it today, which I'm really hoping I am. That's why I started stream earlier today, because I really want to finish early. I say finish early, I want to finish today. I just gave myself more time. Hey, bestie's coming over later today? Nice. Again, it's this song. I love this song so much. I also love Mashing A. You love the song too. It's so good. I use it a lot. Ooh, that was a big Houndoom. Was that a blue Houndoom? Or was I just looking at it funny? Okay, clearly not because it's no longer alpha. It would be a lot more obvious. I was leaning back in my chair. There's so much light outside that it is, like, glaring on my monitor. Mashing A is not fun. It's not as fun as walking back and forth, like, 50 to 70 meters. I'm trying to think what the most fun method for me is teleporting to a nearby spot and then running. I like that. I like running into a wild zone after teleporting. I think that's my favorite shiny hunting method in this game. Arthritis runs in your dad's family, so you're being careful. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely be careful of that. I think wild zones in this game are like my favorite way to shiny hunt. Because I'm not huge on hyperspace distortions. I'm not really a big fan of how you shiny hunt in them. Not huge on teleports that go back and forth like this. Not as big on the 50 to 70 meter, but teleporting to a wild zone and walking in, ooh, perfect. I love doing that. Walk in, load up everything around you, so nice. Alright, 6 more minutes and I'll check again. This is basically going to be like a solo podcast in a way. Where I'm just like, we were going to check in 10 minutes. And we know guaranteed we won't get the shiny target in 10 minutes. Well, in the next 6 minutes because I won't be checking for the next 6 minutes. But soon. Soon we will get it. Every time I lean back in my chair, by the way, the glare makes the Houndoom look blue. And it's always throwing me off because I'm like, is that a shiny? No, it's not. It's the glare on your screen. What? What? Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. There is a shiny. Never mind. Alright. It's you. I see you. That was good timing. Let's go around and get it. Another one of thems. Excuse me, fellas. Another bat. There you go. Hello. Alright, great aim. Great aim, buddy. Ooh, I'll get you this time. I'll get you this time. Michelle, I'm not going to name that because that means something extremely rude in the UK. There we go. Hooray! Oh, I'm in France, so it's okay. So true. This one had really good timing, so I'm just gonna call it timing. That was really good timing. Alright, let's head back. Let's head back the long way. Oh. Here you go, back the long way. And by the long way, I mean I'm getting lost. Alright, leave me alone. I'm heading back now. Alright, I'm over here apparently. Right. The long ways. The salami lid. Ow. Right. Let's continue. Won't fit. Alright, when was I gonna go until? You know what, I did just get a shiny. I might as well check the Beldum just in case. Might as well. Just in case. Who knows? One shiny could equal two shinies. It could be a chain of shinies. I mean, watch this, watch this. The Beldum's gonna be shiny right now. Never mind. Oh, they see me. No, they don't. The Houndour sees me. Yeah, they're definitely not shiny. Never mind. No, you're not meant to follow me. I'm hiding here in the computer lab. No. Go away. Go away. Okay, it's gone. You think shiny Beldum in 3? What if I respawn it in? Okay. I thought I was spawning in the other one again, but apparently I didn't go far enough. Regardless, let's go back. Let's do 10 minutes. Another 10 minutes of TP. Yeah, no shiny. Guys, I can't believe it. We didn't get 2 shinies back to back. What the heck? Is this game busted? I do want to check how... Yeah, we've gotten it in a very specific pattern so far of Houndoom, Noivern, Houndoom, Noivern. That means the next one we're going to get is Houndoom. Eat an ice cream, then maybe play some Pokemon Sun. Nice. Enjoy your ice cream. What flavor? Millionaire. Is Millionaire a flavor or... Are you talking about like Millionaire shortbread? It's a flavor. It's made of solid gold. It costs a million to buy and eat. That's how you know it's called a millionaire. World's most expensive ice cream. I wonder if anyone's done that, like made solid gold ice cream. And then try to eat it, and then break all their teeth because it's gold. Gold flakes? Nah, gold flakes aren't the same. I guess it's supposed to be chocolate, caramel, and shortbread. Oh, yeah, like millionaire shortbread. Gold is pretty malleable. Yeah, it is, but when it's solid and not hollow, that's going to be a lot to bite through. Not ice cream soft. You're gonna bite it and you're gonna feel your teeth go like clunk, and you're like, ow! Gold is pretty delicious. I haven't actually... I don't think I've tried gold, gold flakes. Oh, it is a joke. Never mind, I fell for it. The trickster. I'm looking forward to seeing what else is going to be. Sort of going back to the Mega Rayquaza sort of push they're doing lately. I'm looking forward to seeing what else they're going to like reveal with it, especially for the TCG stuff, because I imagine it's not like going to be an entire set of just Rayquaza. I imagine there's going to be like probably Latios, Latias, Deoxys, Zinnia in there as well. Mega Deoxys, I'm cool in it. Imagine if they reveal a new Mega through TCG, that'd be crazy. Or imagine if they reveal a new Mega alongside the TCG. Or Mega Deoxys, Mega versus Mega. I messed up my words. Never mind. I accidentally just put my foot in my bin. I'm doing so good today. Intelligence on a whole nother level. Oh yeah, another thing that happened literally half an hour before I started stream. A game I've been following the development for the past 8 years is finally like approaching release, which I'm really looking forward to. It just got a Steam page going live. It's called Minecraft 1990X, and it looks really cool. Let me. Do I have it in my? I don't know if I have it still. Nope. Let me see if I have the link to the Steam page still. But it's how do I best describe it? It's like it's like a mix of Link Between Worlds, or a Link to the Past, sorry, and Pokémon Gold and Silver. Let me. Where's chat? There we go. It won't let me paste. There we go. This is it. This got posted. Well, this got revealed like. No, it's not the rat game. I don't know what you're talking about, the rat game. Oh, you're talking about Mina the Hollower? No, this is completely different. Mina the Hollower is not what I'm talking about. That is already out. So that is not coming up to release. That has been out for a month. I'm talking about this game, Minecraft. It's like a mix of Link to the Past and Pokemon Gen 2. Looks pretty interesting. But I've been following it for a while and I like what they're doing with it. A lot of interaction with the like the monsters that you can tame in it with the open world. It's very much a survival crafting game with monster mechanics. Monster taming mechanics, I should say. Minecraft. It is the name is very close to Minecraft. But no, it is Moncraft. But I'll probably play that on stream when it comes out. It's going to be in early access soon. But I've been following the game's development for a few years now. They've done some... by the way, Light, this is the devs for Indie Pogo. So you know them. Me when I misspell Minecraft on YouTube. But yeah, I've been following this for about... yeah, since they publicly revealed that they were developing it. So I've been seeing like them posting little bits of information every once in a while, revealing new typings, new monsters, new mechanics as well. They did a competition as well within like, because I'm part of like the pretty small community. They did a competition with us for. I didn't submit anything, but it was to like to submit a monster design, which was really cool. I'm really looking forward to trying that game out. I'll definitely be streaming it. 100%. It's going to start in early access, for sure. It already says on the Steam page it's going to be early access start. By the way, 1 more minute, I say. Yeah, one more minute. I say! 1 more minute until I check on the Beldum again. 1 moment, please. By the way, we're on 41 hours now, which is kind of crazy to think about. But we are on 41 hours now. Definitely not reaching that 40-hour goal. The game looks so cute. It really does. I like the designs in it a lot. Happy 41! But yeah, the story of the game is that the Y2K disaster actually happened. And it caused some random monsters to show up. And you're basically surviving and trying to figure out what actually happened. It's a cool concept. Oop! It is time to check on the unknown. Sorry, Houndoom. Not interested in you right now. I gotta see what the unknown are up to. Unknown? Why am I saying unknown? Beldum. I got unknown on my mind. It's hot. I'm tired. Let's go check on the Beldum. Oh, Beldum, you're shiny, right? Got me shaking my head. Well, 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes of trying to get Beldum. Shiny hunt every unknown letter in Legends Arceus. No! I did half of them. But then I didn't go back to it. Maybe one day I'll go back to it though. But if I was to go back to it, I'd start fresh. I wouldn't pick up where I left off. Need to see what letters you have. I literally got halfway. Why not? Because I lost track and I'd rather have it all together for one video. Oh, sorry, my mic cable got caught. I'd rather have it all together for one video rather than, you know, it being separated over 3 videos, because it's the half I already did was already separated over 2. I wasn't sure why not. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, I'd want to start fresh. Also because my old stream footage is not very good. You can hear me breathing into the microphone as I go like, "Is there a shiny unknown?" Maybe if unknown are in Weewa, then I'll do it there as well. Or there instead. Depends. Not the same effects. I'm mashing A. I need both hands to make that effect. I mean, I can do like something like that. I don't know. I don't even know what I was saying. I was just saying shiny Weewa, shiny Weewa. That doesn't bother you because it proves the chat isn't an AI. Oh, a channel isn't an AI. Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, you'll definitely notice mistakes. I just like to have better audio nowadays, but I keep my old stuff up. My old stuff still exists. It's still real. I love pressing the A button. It makes me really happy. What if I time it like that, rather than just mashing it non-stop, like boom, boom? I have been just mashing it non-stop. It makes it very mindless for me though, so I don't actually have to pay attention. I'll continue mashing. I like not paying attention to the game. I will get distracted by the shining noise if it shines again. You know, if either the Noivern or the Houndoom. Although the Houndoom didn't sparkle when we saw it previously. I saw it with my eyes, but I didn't see it with my ears. Strange, isn't it? Bang, bing. We'll see how quickly we get Beldum today. Hopefully Beldum is nice. Seeing with ears? Absolutely. Ever heard of it? Oh, where's my... There it is. I haven't unpacked my phone charger from when I stayed overnight for work. Let Let me get my phone charger out. There we go. I was about to try and charge my phone, and there's no phone charger there next to me. And I was like, oh, what's going on? Where's my phone charger? I found it. It was right here all along. Come on, plug in. There we go. And I knocked over my bag, and everything's falling out. Great. I'm having a clumsy day. There we go. That happened to you with Charcadet? It's in Narnia. Oh no. You haven't seen with ears personally. Wow. I'm going to take a sneaky peek at the Pokemon website again. I want to see if Pitch Black has gone back into stock at all, and it has not. And it has not, so... There's no TCG in stock, so... Although the order has slightly changed. I wonder why the order has changed for relevance. Because usually the order on the... it's booster packs only, that's why. I don't want booster packs only. There you go, if I click this, there... Yep, there we go, now I see it. They won't restock. It's because they're afraid of our power. There's some things in stock, but none of them are packs. They're all battle decks. Or TCG Classic. I'm now looking through the shop. They have a 31-inch Piplup plush. Yeah, a 31-inch Piplup plush. This is new today. £300 for a 31-inch Piplup plush. That is a large Piplup. It says Pokédex size. I'm pretty sure in the Pokédex, Piplup is not 31 inches. I'm pretty sure it's like 12. That's large. Whap, whap, whap. I hear you. Almost 3 feet tall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Piplup is not that tall. You're pretty annoyed with how our local does pre-orders. Yeah. It's not great. I feel like because you helped out tidy up the bulk cards, you should get 1 free pre-order. I mean, like you should get a pre-order, like a pre-order slot. Yeah, it's not scalper proof either. I still find it funny that when we last went together, the guy was like he was trying to convince me not to get the bulk. Because he's like, oh, there's no good cards in there. I'm like, I don't care if there's like good, I'm looking for cool cards. Hey, Ginger, welcome. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Very fitting that you have the Mega Rayquaza sub-icon, by the way. The Mega Rayquaza Pikachu Tail sub-icon. We do be getting Mega Rayquaza event stuff, it seems. Busy day today? Has it been real busy for you? I had to drive quite a bit today. A lot of bad drivers on the road today. Pokemon morning and out for food for Father's Day. Nice. Yeah, it's not Father's Day today, but it is Sunday. I've not got anything planned. I've got I got Sunday planned for Father's Day, but not anything today. Today was basically get home. Get home, have a long drive. Drop off some things at the office on the way as well and all that. And then, hopefully, try and finish this and get the final 2 shinies that I need to complete the Z to A challenge. Easy to plan a meal on a Friday. Oh yeah, definitely, because everyone's going to be like booking everywhere on Sunday. Sunday's going to be hectic. Okay, 45 more seconds, and we will go check on the Beldum again. Because believe it or not, it's almost been 10 minutes one more time. Oh yeah, you're definitely doing the request on Amazon. Nice. I need to do that for the Mega Darkrai ETB. I haven't done that yet. Which I'm gonna look up. Amazon. Best friend wants tacos. Tacos are so good. Not available. Well, not even to, oh, it's just not on there. I'm looking it up right now. There's nothing Pitch Black related on Amazon. Your 2 first partner set 2 day. Got 2 first partner set 2 today. Nice. I completely misread that. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of stuff. There's just very overpriced cards from scalper sellers. Up. I lost track of time. Let's go check. Come on, Beldum. Shine for me. Shine for me. Shine, 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 shine. Please. Shine for me. Alright. Through here. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Shine. Oh, can't see anything yet. I can see something and then where? Why? Why can't they shine? Yeah, they only got Japanese packs. They have some Korean packs as well, but yeah. It's pretty bad. Can't even get old sets. Oh, you open packs and got a hit? Nice, what'd you get? Pitch bleak. We love mashing the A button. We'll do this. We'll win. I still find it funny how, thanks to Light, I have a Black Bolt ETB, but I never owned it, you know. He got me the shells, the shell of the ETB so I could hold stuff I bought at EUIC. And I'm looking at it right now. It's a really cool design. I like it a lot. Oh, you posted your hit? Let's take a peek. What did you get? Ooh! The secret full art Mega Dragalge EX. Real nice. I really like those cards where it's like the Mega in the foreground and then in the background is its regular form. I like that a lot. I accidentally hit chat. Where's chat? Come back to me, chat. There you go. I can't believe the moment where I accidentally minimized chat is when a bot showed up. Thank you, Light. I realized I still had like this Discord open on the side. I was like, oh, I can't see chat. You killed him. Yeah, Light's kind of a big deal. He got the sword and the first. Crazy. Thumbs up. So many bots around. It seems they got around Twitch's whatever they did to stop them. There's been a lot of like hacked accounts going around on Discord lately as well, so be careful of that. A lot of people click in links they shouldn't, and then their Discord gets hacked, and then you get like the Mr. Beast 4 images show up. You were too busy eating a pulled pork and burned ends burger to get first this time. Who got first actually? It was Bobby. Bobby got first. I wasn't here. I don't know if Bobby's still here or not. But Bobby yoinked the first. Sorry, my eye was itching like crazy just then. You got me wanting pulled pork now. It's been ages since I had pulled pork. So good. You had it for work once and you can't stop trying to find more. It's so good, it's really nice. Oh yeah, I added some Mario Kart DS music. I thought it's a good soundtrack. Why not add it to the offline playlist? And so I did. Gotta find a place that does pulled pork and a mac and cheese mix. Ooh, that sounds good. Good mac and cheese is so nice. I remember when I tried to make my own mac and cheese, but I didn't really know how to make it. So I took the name quite literally and I made a bunch of macaroni. And then I put cheese on top of it and then I microwaved it. That's what I ended up doing. It wasn't the best tasting meal. It in fact wasn't very good. But I didn't know any recipes, I didn't want to look it up. I wanted to figure out on my own and I thought, huh, mac and cheese. That's like two ingredients. Mac and cheese. That should be easy to make. Little did I know. It was worth a try though. We're at 4120 at the moment. When we get to 4123, we will check on Beldum once more. Yes. More Beldum. And then hopefully it's done and we can move on. There's only so much teleporting I can take. He hates this hunt. It's not the most interesting. It was fun to do the first time because it was like the only spot you could do this. It was for a cool Pokemon. But now that we have hyperspace distortions and they're basically this but better. You're entertained? I'm glad somebody is. He enjoys it. This is why you did this AFK. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I just don't want to AFK this. This is all manual. Imagine if I didn't have Shiny Charm though. Actually, you know what? When I did this the first time round, I did not have Shiny Charm, and I got it quicker. I'm just getting unlucky this time. I actually got it without Shiny Charm doing this. I can show you the exact one as well. It's going to be in my first Shiny spot. Here we go. There we go. Horse Spell. That's them. If I change it up, run from for the boy, fly to the entrance and run to their spawn. I feel like all that does is just slow things down. I'm gonna continue doing this. Just food for thought. Thank you, but I'm not hungry. Alright, let's go check. Yeah, it is a bit, it is more active, but I don't know, to me it just won't make as much of a difference, and I specifically want to do the teleports because that's the old method. Because that's how it was initially. I'm doing the teleports purposely for a reason. Alright, please shine. Please shine. Oh! No. Back we go. Da-da-da. So many loud cars outside today. Why is every vehicle got to be noisy? Hopefully all will go okay. Maybe if I run to this corner for some reason. This is the good luck corner. Look at my arrow go. That's the arrow spinning towards the good luck, and it's everywhere around us. Goodbye, Winden. That was the Winden music. No more Winden music. Yeah, I like this song a lot as well. I think this is Route 3. Yeah, this is Route 3 from Sword and Shield. Galar Route 3. I like it a lot. It's one of my favorite Sword and Shield tracks. Oh, big eyes. I see you. I really like the instruments that they used. Or I guess this is the sound font. It wouldn't really be a sound font because it's pre-recorded music. But I really like the instruments. Like, I'm trying to place what it is, but the one that goes like in the background. You can hear it, right? Like that part there. I like that instrument a lot. I'll check again at 41:30, by the way. I think doing it on the 10-minute mark might be a bit easier to keep track of. So I'll check again at 41:30. 41 hours, 13 minutes. I wonder if we'll get this done in under 48 hours, aka 2 days. That'd be nice. New record, yeah. No one's ever done this. Quicker than me. To be honest, this whole thing could be ridiculously quick if you just, like, choose easier... If you chose easier Pokemon, and then did it all in hyperspace, and did it all with, like, level 3 sparkling donuts, then you'd be done in, like, 2 hours. Of course you need the donuts in advance, but still. Hyperspace makes it so easy. You don't even know how to make a level 3 sparkling donut? It has a lot of luck to it. With specific powered donuts, you basically gotta get lucky with it. You gotta put in the right amount for sparkling power to show up, which I believe is at least 500 sweet, which is the pink stat. You need at least 500 of that, and then it is random whether you get sparkling power or not. And then furthermore, random based on what level it is, and then even more random based on what typing it is as well. Although I believe it's most of the time going to be 3 if you do 500. Level 3, that means. You just make alpha donuts, that's fair. I don't usually make a whole lot of donuts. I usually just make quarter donuts so I can just go into hyperspaces. It's not a very consistent method. Eight Roselli berries for the 1 and 2 portals. Yeah, you gotta use the hyperspace version of the berries, the hyper berries. Because the regular berries get outclassed, like, immediately. They're not great for making donuts. Oh. One more teleport, and let's go check. There we go, 41 hours, 30 minutes. Alright. Beldum, Beldum, Beldum. Time for Beldum time. 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 Are you shiny? Ring. No way. Are you guys shiny? Ring. No way. Are you shiny? No. Sad. Oh, what's on me? You? Get out of here. You're gonna turn around right now. Go. Shoo. Yeah, we're definitely getting unlucky with our Beltum rolls. Beltum rolls? Our Beldum rolls. I don't know why I was having trouble saying a T in that sentence. There was no T! Except from in trouble. And except from in with. Okay, there were 2 T's. But not at the beginning of those words. You're trying to get a Shalfa green, blue, or white Squawkabilly, but no luck. Hopefully you can get it soon. Oh, yellow, not green. I see, I see. Is green one you have already? You have 3 green Shalfas. Green Plumage Squawkabilly's biggest fan. Warp, warp, warp. I hear you. I hear you, Manectric and Electric. Let's just stand here for no reason in particular. I don't know. I feel like maybe that could help us spawn in the Beldum and... yeah, just the Beldum. I was going to say Beldum and Metang. We don't want shiny Metang. We want shiny Beldum. Specifically Beldum. You have an emotional connection to them because they remind you of your pet cockatiels and budgies. Ah. Yeah, Squawkabilly seems like it'd be a really good pet in the Pokemon world. I'll check again at 41 hours, 40 minutes. We will check again if the Beldum works there. You already named a regular shiny white Stormy and a yellow as Sunny in honor of your cockatiels. Very nice. Do you have nicknames picked out for shiny alphas already? Or are those going to come to you when you get them? Ah, I'm sorry. Yeah, rest in peace to Stormy and Sunny. Not sure yet. The heat is actually starting to cool down a bit now. I can still feel it, but it is cooling down, which is nice. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, by the way, even though I mentioned earlier that TCG Pocket announced a Mega Rayquaza set, that's not going to be the next set in TCG Pocket. They also announced at the same time that this Mega Rayquaza set is going to be for the end of July. And the end of June is still getting a new set that they're going to reveal next week. I'm very curious to see what that's going to be. Maybe it's a hole-in-one leading up to Rayquaza, but I don't know. We've not really had anything that's Unova based yet, so it could be something from that. Who knows? Because the last set we just had was Paradox themed, which was really cool. I really like that set. I've been opening many Paradox Drive packs. So I don't know what the next one's going to be. Sometimes they just do regions, but overall, Series B, which is basically the second year of TCG Pocket, Series B has been mainly focused on Mega Evolution, and the Paradox ones didn't introduce any Mega Evolution cards, so it could be, who knows, it could be another Mega Evolution set. I'm trying to think what, oh, maybe it could be something to do with ZA actually. They've not done anything with ZA Megas yet. So it'd be really nice if we got like a ZA pack. Oh, you're on the gold Pokeball hunt now. Oh, best of luck. That took me a little bit to get there, to the gold Pokeball pack. I'm very happy that I'm content with just having one, though, because if I was trying to get two, that would be a pain. It took so long to get the first one. But I hope you get it soon, Ginger. At the moment, I'm not too sure what I want my next gold to be. I am slowly leaning towards going back to doing... Oh, I forgot what it's called. The one with the Ultra Beasts in it, basically. Because I wouldn't mind getting a golden Nilligo. Because I use Nilligo a lot. I like using it for my Crobat EX deck. So I wouldn't mind getting a gold one of them. Maybe I'll start doing that next. I gotta save up my my hourglasses though, because I do want to do a 10-pack for when the next set drops in just over a week's time. I believe they usually announce it on Tuesday. So let's say it's gonna be a week Tuesday. It'd be great if it's a ZA themed pack though, because we're missing a lot of ZA stuff. Even if it's just base game ZA, we've had nothing ZA related in TCG Pocket yet. I know there were two crowns in the Paradox Drive set though, which was interesting. Because it was either Roaring Moon or Iron Valiant. Both of which I wouldn't mind as well. So now I'm like, do I want to stick with like opening Paradox Drive in case I get a Roaring Moon or Iron Valiant crown card? I won't use either of them, although an Iron Valiant deck is actually pretty decent. Iron Valiant's better than Roaring Moon by a lot in TCG Pocket. Yeah, you got the Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant is like a surprisingly good deck. I played against one yesterday. That was Iron Valiant and one of each of the Paradox swords. It makes them attack for super cheap. If both Iron Valiants are on the bench, they attack with a lot of damage for very, very little. Like, a very, very little energy. It's very good. Oh, it's almost 41 hours, 40 minutes. Alright, one last teleport. Alright, please have Beldum this time. Please! No shinies have spawned in yet. Unless it's you. No, not you. Unless it's you. No, not you. Alright, here we go, here we go. Moment of truth. Moment of lies and deception. I'm mashing A as if I'm on the teleporter still. No, no, no. Come back. We're getting some pretty bad luck on this though, aren't we? It's weird that out of all of the hunts that I've been doing, this is the one that's taken the longest. It really makes me wonder if I'm doing something wrong, but I believe I'm doing everything correctly. Like, I'll even run into this good luck corner. Oh, that's the wrong corner. I want to run into this good luck corner. Woo! I want to say this has now taken up 10% of the hunt, which is kind of crazy to think about. 10% of the hunt on what was supposedly the easiest hunt of the entire challenge. Because yeah, 40 divided by 4, that's 10. 10%. Oops, accidentally minimize chat again. Don't do that. Oh, sandwich theme. Great theme. I love listening to this music. Like, it's silly situations. I accidentally hit map. You still think it would be cool to see it, to at least see at the end of the video make all the Pokemon times in order? Oh yeah, definitely. I plan on doing that. All the stats at the end. I think it'll be a cool way to end it. Just sort of show like what took the longest. I am also going to be doing like how long it took me for the hyperspace ones. I'm going to have a total, but then I'm going to break it down between how much time I spent looking for the right distortion versus how much time I actually spent inside the distortion hunting. I'm going to try and separate it that way as well. I'll make a spreadsheet and everything so that I can definitely get the facts right. You hate the sandwich theme, and you hated making sandwiches too. I didn't really like making sandwiches that much either, but it was very funny watching everything just sort of like, you plop it down on the bread and you watch it just slowly shake and then fly off. You try and put on the lid and everything just goes like fully all over the plate, and your sandwich no longer does what you want. It was very funny, but you had to save scum it. Oh, big Houndoom, scary. Oh yeah, I remember the Nightmare one-side sandwich. Yeah, watch the ingredients slowly disintegrate. Uh-oh, it touched the table just slightly. It no longer exists. You think it was all left noodle? I remember I always like trying to make everything be like a tower. Or try and balance everything. I did have a YouTube short back when I did YouTube shorts where I put I made like a really well balanced sandwich, and then I went to put like I didn't want to put the top on it, so I went to move it away to the side, but the edge of the bread just clipped one of the toppings, and the whole thing just collapsed. I just watched all of it go away. It was tragic. Making sandwiches with friends was even funnier. Yeah, multiplayer sandwiches are crazy. Although they do let you get away with some, like, interesting combinations to get some pretty high-end powers. Bing, bing. I really like the Scarlet and Violet music, by the way, of just like walking around. I keep forgetting like how the music in Scarlet and Violet sounds because I spent so much time in that game with music turned off. Just because I'm, you know, streaming and whatnot. The same music over and over gets a little grating, and it's not great for editing videos either. Because at least when I use my offline playlist, I can, I have that coming through a different audio channel, so I can separate that from the game. So it lets me cut between things a lot easier without the music jumping all around in the background. Because we don't want that now. No, no, no. Bing. You forgot what section it was, but there was a section of the map that played a vaguely Scottish theme. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to remember what it was, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I got no idea, but don't worry. You are correct. There is one that does sound Scottish, vaguely. Actually, I'm curious. Can I place markers down here? No, okay. I was gonna say, it'd be great if I could place a marker down here. Ooh, 2 more minutes. You sure you're not thinking about tonight's football matches? I have no idea what's happening tonight with football. I'm very checked out of the World Cup. Why is England playing tonight? I don't even know how long the World Cup goes on for, whether it's like a week or 2 weeks. Or a month? I got no idea. Scotland is playing, I see. That's how it links into the previous comment. I thought you were saying that because I went silent for a second. You're like, he's silent. He's thinking about football. Alright. 40 more seconds. And then we'll go take a peek. Take a look. You don't like sports except for ice skating and billiards. I just never really got around to following sports. Tried to when I was a kid, but it doesn't really entice me too much. I follow a little bit of esports, but that's mainly because that's something I'm more familiar with. But nowhere near as much. Esports isn't like fighting game stuff. You think it goes on for like a month and a half? Wow. World Cup goes on for a long time. I guess it makes sense. There's a lot of countries that they got to get through. Oh. 4150. Let's teleport back and let's go take a peek. Let's go see Belgium, please. That'd be really good for me. You're not shiny. Nope. You're not shiny. Alright, here we go. Show me the shiny Belgium. Anger. Hatred. These are just a few of the emotions that you get when playing Legends EA. And trying to shiny hunt in this spot. Oh, there we go. More this year, they added up to 48 this year. Well, for the World Cup. You love Toronto Blue Jays because you've been to Toronto 4 times, but you don't really keep up with them. Is that baseball? Blue Jays? That's a lot of countries in the World Cup. It's baseball. Ah, gotcha. Oh, Australia versus USA just started. Did something just take full damage? I swear I heard it full damage just now. I think it was just the drum in the song, but it sounded like the perfect pitch for someone taking full damage. That's it. Something about that snare hit. Warp, warp. We'll check again at 42 hours, by the way, which is kind of crazy that we're going to get to 42 hours, but we'll check again at 42 hours, because then there will be 10 minutes since we last checked. Which is also 7 minutes from now. 7 minutes and 15 seconds from now. That was a loud noise. Who made that? Was that? That was you. You're making a loud noise because you're alpha. Don't think I can't hear you. 2 streams at once, your eyes be going crazy. I just leaned back in my chair, and I just felt my back plate just suddenly tilt backwards for no reason. I was like, "Oh, am I fooling?" I didn't realize it could tilt backwards like that. It scared me. You wouldn't know how to prioritize. I'd say prioritize watching the football, but because you can just listen to me. There's nothing really visual going on right now. If something happens, it'll have an audio cue. It'll either have the sparkle in-game, or it'll have me going, "Oh!" Which I have not gone yet. I have not gone, "Oh!" yet. But soon. You're multitasking? I'm also multitasking. I'm leaning back and playing the game. BT headphones come in handy. Oh, you may also be playing Vampire Survivor. Dual screen be crazy. They work up to 30 feet away. That is crazy. That is a really long distance. Yeah, I need to play more Vampire Survivor again at some point. They had a free update recently, which I did a lot of stuff. That game has so many unlockables. I haven't even unlocked all of the base mechanics yet. I know that recently they were meant to be having a Fortnite collaboration coming up, but the same day that Fortnite announced it, they also announced that moving forwards they were going to use AI to create game assets. And immediately the Vampire Survivor devs were like, "Hey, we weren't aware of this. This breaks our contract. We are reviewing our contract with them." Effectively, immediately. Which is really funny to see. Like, the idea of that collab existed for like a grand total of 2 hours before Epic ruined it. Because Epic unveiled Unreal Engine 4 as a concept. They revealed Unreal 6. Not Unreal Engine 4. Why did I say Unreal Engine 4? They unveiled Unreal Engine 6, which they plan to be very AI focused, like having LLMs and stuff like that. And for the most part, people are not impressed. And that was where they said, like, "Oh, we'd also be using the AI aspects of Unreal 6 when it comes to Fortnite for making collaboration skins." And immediately the Vampire Survivors devs were like, "We didn't agree to this. We don't want AI like touching our IP." So we'll see if that actually goes ahead or not. They might actually be able to pull out, because it was announced in advance. They had to use one of the strongest one cards out there, and they used two to show it off. Who would have thought of that? Wait, what do you mean? I'm a bit confused by that message, sorry. Oh, graphics cards, I see, I see. For some reason, whenever I see you talking about cards, Ginger, I think you're immediately talking about Pokemon. I was like, well, like, oh, they had one of the strongest Pokemon cards ever. And then they used two to show it off, and I'm like, huh? Was this like a new card I was missing out? Yeah, they, already, Unreal Engine 5 is so incredibly unoptimized. You'd feel like they'd at least optimize Unreal 5 a bit first. Because a lot of devs are moving away from Unreal 5. Well, they're moving away from Unreal in general now, just because of how unreliable and inefficient Unreal 5 is. And Unreal 6 looks like it addresses none of that. And with the AI stuff, it probably will make things a whole lot worse as well, actually. Whip, whip, whip. Oh, we're about to hit 42 hours. 42 hours and we can check. You have a bad feeling that AAA games will struggle versus indie more and more. Indie is like so much more affordable and is getting a lot more higher in quality and aspirations. Like, if like at any point you're thinking, I want to try indie games, now is like the point to jump on board. But I mean, there's always a point to jump on board, but indie is so good at the moment. Like, it's always been good, but it just keeps getting better and better, and AAA feels like it's going backwards. Still reminds me I gotta get Mina the Hollower. I still gotta get that. Minecraft looks great. Ginger, you weren't here when I talked about Minecraft, were you? There's a new monster tamer that is coming soon. I've been following the development of it for the past 8 years. It's like a mix of Link Between Worlds and Pokemon Gen 2, and it's a survival crafting slash monster tamer game. It looks really good. Hold on, let me see. Do I still have it? There we go. That's the game. I've been following its development for a while now. It looks like a really good game. There's a lot to it. A lot of typings as well, a lot of interesting typings. Also, we just hit 42 hours. Let's go check if Beldum has actually shown up. Oh, Beldum. Not you, Houndoom. You've already been shiny twice. What is it? This way. Squoozy. Alright, come on. Give us the shiny Beldum, please. Please, that is an Alpha Matang. That is not a shiny. Unless... Okay, no. Never mind. He gave us an alpha, but not a shiny. I gotta go into this far corner. You just got your beta test for Tinymon? Nice. Ow! Why are you still attacking me? I'm over here. You're meant to leave me alone when I'm over here. What's that guy's problem? He helped with the Kickstarter, nice. There was also another game that I helped with the Kickstarter for called Royalty Free For All. That had a game. That game is coming up to release soon. Super cheap, by the way. They're releasing it like I think it's around £5, which is a lot cheaper than I expected it to be. It's a platform fighter designed for beginners, but it's also like fully hand-drawn, and it's based on royalty-free characters, which is really funny. So you got characters like Dante from Dante's Inferno. Actually, that's one of the planned DLCs if they sell enough. But you got like you got Toto from Wizard of Oz. You've got the... I'm trying to remember all the characters now. My mind is drawing a blank suddenly. You got Lancelot Lancelot's in that game. You got Sweeney Todd. Sweeney Todd's also a character. Colonel Bleep as well, which was a 1950s cartoon. They got Colonel Bleep in that game. And they also just announced, literally yesterday, they announced 2 more characters, which is the Quick Brown Fox and the Big Bad Wolf. But it's also a cool looking game. Very, very beginner friendly though. There's no directional inputs, it's just... There's 6 attacks every character can do. There's ground normal, ground strong, and ground special. And then there's air normal, air strong, and air special. And that's it. That's all the moves that there are in that game, so it's very simple. But it looks like it's going to be a pretty fun game. I'll also, when that releases, play that on stream. I might have to see if my Kickstarter keys come in yet, actually. It might have. You love that? Hold on, let me see if I can find the page for it on Steam. Oh, there's a really low plane outside. I don't know if it's if you can hear it. There we go. Royalty free for all. That's it. I don't know if you heard that. Probably not. I do have my PC muted on OBS. There we go. That's that game. That's another indie game I've been following for a little bit now. Oh yeah, Mother Goose. You didn't hear it over the music and sound effects. I think it's because I just realized I have my PC audio muted on OBS, so that's why you probably didn't hear it. There's a lot of cool stages. They got like Littlest Pet Shop there as well. Mother Goose, Dorothy. Oh yeah, they got Piglet, Nessie. A lot of cool characters in that game. I gotta see if I have the code to actually play it yet or not. I believe they've been sending it out as of yesterday, and I haven't had the chance to check it yet in my emails. I should. I think I got... I definitely pledged enough to get the game. But it's releasing super cheap when it comes out. Actually, when does it release? I think it was like really soon it comes out. Oh, it doesn't say yet. But they did announce that it's going to be like around... It's going to be $7, I believe, which is around £5. Oh yeah, I got a Twitch achievement today as well. That Twitch achievement is stream a total of 1,000 hours. I've officially spent 1,000 hours streaming on Twitch now, which is weird to think about. Especially when you look at this stream with, well, I guess the Z2A challenge. With me being at 40 hours so far, you're looking at just that the Z2A is just under 5% of the total amount I've streamed. Which is weird, it doesn't feel like this is like 5%. Like 5% of everything I've ever streamed, but it is. It's just under 5%. Well, actually, it's technically 4%, actually. It's 4% of the entire time I've streamed, and it doesn't feel like that. I feel like I've done longer stuff. But that does mean that 8% of the entire time I've spent streaming has been Z2A or Shiny Gibble. And I have no idea how much time I've actually spent streaming in Legends EA. I should probably check. They probably have that stat for how long you've streamed in each category. I imagine ZA is probably the longest I've streamed in a category. With Scarlet and Violet being second. I did do a lot in Scarlet and Violet, but nowhere near as much as I have ZA. ZA I've done a lot more. I was a lot more inconsistent with my streaming when I did Scarlet and Violet. Actually, let me see. I'm gonna take a peek. Is it in my overview? Will it tell me how much? I really want to find out. Research. In a glance, where it's like, oh, time to. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't want research on when's the best time to stream. I want to see how much time I've spent playing certain games. Yeah, but I guess it's not showing. Nope. Yeah, not showing. What a shame. How sad, how tragic. Yeah, I'll just close that for now. I'll try and find it later. But yeah, it's crazy that it's been, I've streamed for a total of that amount of time. Because for reference, the most played game I have on my Nintendo Switch is Smash Bros. Ultimate. I've spent so much time in that game. That's 1,200 hours. In fact, I just realized I can't have spent most of my time streaming playing ZA, because I looked at my playtime for ZA recently, and it's under 500 hours. It's at 450, I believe, which is still quite a lot. But I think Scarlet and Violet is probably my most streamed game. Mainly because I've just had more time with it, because, you know, that game's been out for ages. Meanwhile, ZA has only been out for... I'm trying to count in my mind now. A little under a year. I want to say 10 months. 10 months it's been out. 9 months. Yeah, it's been out for 9 months. You have over 1,000 hours in Sword. I probably have something close to that, I think. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I gotta check again at some point. But I can't check on stream because I don't want to accidentally leak my friend code. Oh, by the way, 45 seconds, and we get to check if Beldum is here again. Hopefully Beldum is here. It better be. Otherwise I'll be upset. You wouldn't want to upset me, Beldum. I want a shiny, please. Pokemon Sword, you have 1,500 hours. Oh hey, you like Pokemon Sword? I don't have that much in that game. I think I have around 300 hours maybe? I'm not too sure. But I definitely don't have that much. Scarlet is 1,235 or more. Yeah, I believe they break it down every 5 hours. Oh, time to go check. Let's go check. But my most played game of all time, or the game I have most time in, is actually a game I've not spent much time in at all. It's Cookie Clicker. And the reason why that's the most played is because it's in the background. Oh, what? No! 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 I want Beldum! But you're gonna give me an alpha! You're gonna give me an alpha, Matang? Am I being pranked? Am I being tricked? Is this evil? It is evil. What? You're kidding me! And the Beldum is normal, great. Way to rub it in. Come on. Alpha Matang? Alpha... I gotta save the game in case I fail this, but... Holy... What a Pokemon to get. What a prank. Yes, I know you're shiny. Yes. You gotta get in a heavy ball. Actually, I gotta run it. Look how this dude is huge. This is massive. Hold on. Can you even fit down the hallway? Just barely. Let's hide back here. Let's wait for it to go away. Okay, it's going back. Let's wait for the Beldum to go back. I want to sneak up on it. I gotta catch this in a heavy... There's no way I'm not catching this in a heavy ball. Alright, turn around, buddy. Turn around. I don't have smoke bombs like I do in Legends Arceus. Just turn around. Don't face... Thank you. No. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Pranked. Absolutely pranked. Would be funny if I got a second one. I didn't want your second one. I want Beldum. Go away, I see your green bar. You mocking me. Wait, even despawned that time. Hup. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's not what we want. Oh. It's mad now. It's angry. It's peeved. Oh, now everyone's after me. Go away. They're all trying to bother me. I won't have it. Alright. Don't make me use up all of my heavy balls, please. Okay, there we go. Why didn't that? Come on. Get in there. Why aren't you... Hello? Oh, you're mad apparently. Okay, you're still mad. Great. 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 Goodbye all my heavy balls. Yeah, so many Pokemon in this game want to hurt me. You know what? I'm gonna run back before the Beldum does. Sneak attack! There you go. No stealth needed. It broke out, didn't it? Yep. Alright. Alright, come on. No one's here. How many do I have left? 5. We got 5 more chances. Surely the heavy ball is like good on this. It gotta be, right? And you're mad. You're mad. You're angry. Stop being mad, please. I might have to restart my game in a second to get back all of these heavy balls that I've lost. Just kidding, because I'm catching it right here. It's not getting in. It's not staying. I don't care about you using Psychic. Stop hitting me. Alright, cool. Now we go. How many do I have? 2. I got 2 left. Alright. Whoop. That's not good. I might have to hold on, let me restart the game. It's not catching. I gotta get it in a heavy ball. I have to. Welcome, Trey. How am I? I'm doing alright. We may have just gotten trolled by the game. Looking to get a shiny Beldum. We've been spending 4 hours trying to get one. And now we have... Oh. I didn't have the ball ready. And now we have a shiny Alpha Matang. I'm going to restart it again. I'm going to try and get the ball ready a lot quicker. We want specifically Beldum. Right, here we go. Let's see if that gets it. Come on. Hey, there we go. We got it. Shiny Alpha Matang. Look at the size of this thing. It's so big, it's clipping into the wall. It's, there we go. Destroy. Okay, that didn't do anything. Can I? Oh, I can evolve. You know what? I want to evolve this thing. I actually want to evolve this thing. Let's just run away real quick. I want to see how large Alpha Metagross gets. Do I want to evolve this thing actually? You know what? No. It's funnier as a Metang. But keeping this as a Metang, it's so much funnier. Look at this thing. Hello. Oh. I forgot you guys were in here. Well, let's head back, I guess. Come on, you. Come on. There you go. What a big fella. He's so pretty and silvery. Very true. What was that? Oh, it's biting me. Alright. Let's... I was gonna nickname it, but this Houndoom won't leave us alone. Or this Houndour, sorry. It should leave us alone now. There we go. Yeah, we're well outside your range, buddy. Well outside your range. Let's check. Let's change your nickname. You are Metank. Because you're huge. You're basically a tank. There we go. Massive. Alright, I guess what we can do is continue and try and get the Beldum. You joined in the middle of a shiny try. Let's drop you off there. There we go. In you go, Metank. We were in the middle of... While you were chatting, by the way, I was telling you there was a shiny on screen. Alright, let's continue. You give shiny luck, don't you? Nope. Actually, no. It was on screen for a good, like, 5 minutes before you arrived. I had been trying to catch it for a bit. Five shiny Honedge luck. That's a lot of luck. You got 5 shiny Honedge since you joined in 10 minutes. Where was that? Was that in a hyperspace? I imagine it's hyperspace. Wild Zone 4 Honedge odds are really low. I said reset 36 times and you'll have shinies. Yeah, it was in hyperspace. Gotcha. Still pretty impressive. Oh yeah, definitely. It's just what Wild Zone 4 is extremely hard to get a Honedge in. Only got Honedge, nice. Got a shout for Honedge from there as well. Oh, from Wild Zone 4? Ooh, impressive. I haven't done a whole lot of hunting in Wild Zone 4, but when I did it for the first time for this challenge, for H, we did get a Honedge. Yeah, it's 42 hours for the whole challenge, not just this hunt. This hunt is comprised of 26 different shiny hunts. So we're going backwards through the alphabet. As you can see under the timer, it's what letter we're on at the moment, which is why we're trying to go for Beldum, because that starts with B. So we're doing Z to A because this game is ZA. You are mid-exams, and if you have above 60%, I'll get a switch too. Well, hopefully you do well. You're extremely bad at maths. Well, hopefully you still do well. Just got to put in that revision. Your results from maths were 51 and 54%. But this exam was the easiest math exam. When you say the easiest math exam, is that the one that you got 51 and 54% on, or are those previous ones? Hopefully you have a good grade. Okay, I imagine that's a new one that isn't the 51 and 54%. Still need to get a good get the grade. Well, best of luck. I hope you do well. Still have 2 more exams, French and history. Yeah, I guess it is exam season right now. Hope you so well finding the Beldon. Thank you. I hope so as well. This is surprisingly, despite this being one of the quickest hunts in base game, this has taken us probably the longest hunt, like in base game, which is so weird. Hope you do well. Ah, I got you. Oh, it's hope you so well. Hope well. Oh, by the way, Light, I just saw you come back. While you were gone, I had... Try. We have been over this lots and lots of times, okay? You gotta stop with the random Ansha stuff. This has been a warning for quite a few times now. I'll give you one more chance, because you've not been here for a bit, but yeah, I don't want to have to do any mod actions, but you gotta... I know you don't like her, but I don't want to hear about it. You let that one slip because you forgot. Yeah, next time we'll have to do some actions, but please keep in mind the rules. Slip and slide. But yeah, like while you were gone, let me show you what I phased on. I may have just phased on a shiny Alpha Matang. Yeah, we went to check. Something was finally shiny in that spot. It was a shiny Alpha Matang. The ultimate troll. Yeah, I got Batank. Now, no, it doesn't count. It starts with an M. It has to start with a B. Why is it called Matank? Because it's Matang, but it's a tank because it's an alpha, so I called it Matank. Yeah, nice try. If you turn the M sideways, it becomes a B. If you turn it upside down, it's a W, and we have to restart our progress all the way back to W. Why is Discord doing this suddenly? Discord randomly just sent me a notification that that someone on my friends list just changed their their status, which it's not meant to do. I have that turned off. I swear if they did an update that just changes things. And I accidentally closed stream. Great. Come back. There we go. Okay, I have stream back now. I can see. Hey, welcome, welcome, Plastic. Hope you're doing good. I am doing well. Oh, you gotta go now, Try? No worries. Thanks for coming by. You need to study for French. Yeah, best of luck in your exams. Oh yeah, Plastic, because you literally just arrived after I explained it to Light, but I just phased on the shiny Alpha Metang. We are 4 hours into me trying to get a Beldum. See ya, Trey. We go back to M. True. Guys, who should I get for L? Surely I should shiny hunt Lunala. To try and find the notification. I'm trying to find the specific notifications. Yeah, turn off friend activity. That's probably what it was. I don't know why they changed it to suddenly tell me that like a friend has changed their status. That is the most useless thing. I don't want to know that. Why notify me of it? You're gonna play some Sun, but you think you'll work on the Nintendo Switch 1 / Nintendo Switch 2 Scarlet Violet Hunt spreadsheet. Ooh. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Looking forward to seeing how that comes out. What? Hold on. That was blue. That was blue. That was blue. That's a dog. That's a dog in front of us. Sure. Get lured. Blue dog. Blue dog. Oh, come on. You know, I'm not going to use another lure ball. Quick ball. Blue dog. Blue dog. Blue dog. Blue dog. Okay. We actually got to wait this guy out. He's getting angry. Can't see me, so we're going to Scooby-Doo this guy and run around this thing. Oh. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. You're not getting me. This isn't going to work out for you. Leave me alone. Whoa! It caught on. It caught on. Okay, TP, TP. I'll TP, I'll TP. And we'll come back and everything will be safe. Yo guys, check it out. There's a shiny Houndoom over there. Pretty cool, huh? Real. First time seeing this. We'll have old man to match with old woman. I like that name suggestion. There we go. Another Houndoom. Let's drop you off. I'm going to need to make an other Shinies 11 any second now. By the way, Ginger, just letting you know, don't think I didn't see that message. New status just pooped. Thank you, Ginger. That's going to be in the Shiny reveal. In the video, when I get a Shiny, that's going to be in the corner of you saying new status just pooped. Although maybe not as bad as what Michelle said earlier when we got the shiny Noivern. Let's continue teleporting for a little bit. You didn't know. You didn't know. You dumb American. Yuck. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. It's funny because you didn't know. I genuinely, I understand that you wouldn't know. It's a very British word. I want to check on Beldum again, by the way. Did you fall? Since when have you spawned on the ground? Let's check. No. But it has spawned back in. But it's not shiny yet. We gotta keep going. I swear, if I'm gonna have to do another stream tomorrow because Beldum is deciding to be a little prankster on me, that'd be really funny. It'd be really evil. Like, I wouldn't expect this hunt, out of all of the hunts that we're doing, I wouldn't expect this hunt to be the one that gave us the most hassle in base game. We'll see. I did account for extra time to stream today, but it could just be that we go over. And I have to stream. You know what? I had a free day tomorrow anyway. I could always stream tomorrow if I don't get it today. But it'd be really, really funny if I don't. Because I'd be trying. I'd be giving it a go. I just got a notification from YouTube Studio. I was just reading it. It's telling me off for not uploading as many videos. Shut up. I am working on a big project. I'm not going to upload a bunch of videos when I'm working on one right now. It's like, ooh, you only uploaded 4 videos in the last 90 days instead of like 5 to 13. Nuh-uh. Back off. Actually, no, it's talking about just in over a month. I typically upload 2 videos a month. And when I upload 4 videos in 1 month, it's something like, you should have done more. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It is over the past 90 days. No, it's over the past 2 months, sorry. Past 2 months. It's saying I've only uploaded 4 videos in the past 2 months. And it's angry at me because I've not done more. I have been doing it. I've been doing it well. It's just being a jerk. Yeah. It's like, hey, your views are lower. It's your fault. It's not because we stopped recommending you to everyone else. Okay. You should make more videos. What do you think I'm doing? YouTube Studio, SMH. I waggle my finger at you in a disapproving ways. Bah, bah, bah. Ooh. Rivals of Vapor 2 just had an update. Interesting. I imagine it's a bug fix? Oh, you know what? It's probably from last night. Though I did see there was an update last night for the game, but I was not home to download it. Let me just check. Yeah, there was one last night. It's a small bug fix. Never mind. Sorry. Was hoping for a epic update, even though they said that the next epic update is a while off. Sorry. I mean, to be fair, next weekend they are revealing a new character, which is coming out in August. Still a way away, though. I got the note wrong. fake fan. Doesn't like music, apparently. Gets notes wrong. Ooh, ooh, hello. You like this track? I love this track, it's so good. For those who don't know, this is Funky Stadium from Mario Kart Wii. It's such a good track, and people do not listen to it much because it's in the battle mode. It's not a regular track. It has such good music. Incredible music. I gotta play Mario Kart Wii again at some point. That was like my childhood Mario Kart, apart from Mario Kart DS, but Mario Kart Wii was the first one I played. I really liked that game. It was cool. It still has quite a decent following, actually. Like, people still do speed runs of it. There's a lot of cool shortcuts. I said short hops for some reason. There's a lot of good shortcuts in there. I remember watching Summoning Salt's video about the ultra shortcuts of Mario Kart Wii. If you haven't watched that video, please do. I can't speak. Summoning Salt does really, really good videos about like video game like communities. And his video about Mario Kart Wii ultra shortcuts is really good. You have the Mario Kart Wii Rainbow Road PTSD as a kid. I was scared of Rainbow Road at first, then I got really good at it as a kid. But for a long time, I didn't know there was more tracks than the initial 16 that you start with. And I didn't know there was more characters. Because I never played on Grand Prix, I never unlocked things. And then I went to my neighbor's house and he had Mario Kart Wii. And he suddenly had all these tracks I've never seen. And all these characters, I'm like, how'd you do that? How'd you get all these characters? He's like, I just played Grand Prix. I'm like, oh, I never played the Grand Prix mode. Like, kid me never played the single player story mode. And was surprised that I never unlocked anything. That was a story mode. Grand Prix I treat as story mode. It's not really a story. It's just Grand Prix. I call it story mode sometimes. I probably shouldn't because that's factually incorrect. But oh well. By the way, 42 hours, 40 minutes. Every 10 minutes we go and check. So let's go check to see what we get. There we go. That's a rhyme. Epic rhyme jingle. Are you shiny? No. Are you shiny? No. But that's not what's important. Are you shiny? Oh, something shiny, something shiny. Please be a Beldum. Yes! Okay, finally, we're free. We're free. What ball? What ball? Where's my Ultra Ball? Oh, you're hitting me. You're hitting me. Oh, here it is. I'm just gonna catch you in an Ultra Ball. Is that okay? Okay, we actually gotta catch it first. Finally! Beldum is done. Beldum is... you're following me. Making this easier for me, hey? Making this easier for me, eh? And now you're mad. Now you're angry. Don't get mad with me just because you didn't want to stay in the ball. It's not my fault. I'd be trying. I'd be doing everything correctly. Okay, now you're going home. Now you're going home. See? Now you're leaving. Did you save? That's a good idea. I did not save. Ow! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me select you, please. Get in the ball. What if I just leave? What if I just run away and come back? Ooh, no one knows I'm here. No one knows I'm here. No one knows I'm here. Ow. Alright, we'll teleport and we'll come back. Oh, ouch. Why are you still here? Whatever. Okay, now it's going back. Okay, here we go. What? These Beldums are tricking me. Tricky, tricky Beldums. Okay, they are actually being very rude to me right now. I need them to stop. Okay, let's go over here. Let's stand here where it's calm. Where are they? They're over there. You can't bite me. I'm over here now. Tackle. You're gonna lose interest. There we go. Let's heal up. And then let's head back. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Excuse me. Oh, here we go. Standing up. Gotcha. Hey, there we go. B. B has been caught. Your name is B. Which means, hold on, let me drop off D first. D can go here. That means there's only one left. But first, let's check if there's any background shinies. There may be shinies in the background I'm unaware of. Let's just make sure. Absolute Zygarde. So true. I'm just gonna make my way through this whole thing, just in case there's like a shiny hidden. I'm inside your little magic rectangle. Isn't technology amazing? Mr. Ketro, this could have been much easier solved. In what way? Just do your unknown hunt? No! Doing unknown hunts and getting specific letters each time sounds like such a pain. Let me just do that. Finish going through here. I think that's everything. Oh yeah, there's these guys back here as well. I don't think they're going to be shiny. Oh, an alpha. Guys, shiny Honage! Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're clear. And the symbols for good gesture. Alright. We now have Z through to B. Which means that there's only one more target to go for. And that target is A. And what target is A going to be? A is going to be Absol. Why? Because Absol is a cool Pokemon. And I haven't shiny hunted it yet. But it's available in Lumio City. We're going to be doing it on the roofs. I know there's 4 different there's 4 different roof Absols. But we saw one of them earlier. Outside of Wild Zone 19. Just up here. Right there. That building there, that is an Absol spawn. So, we're going to go there, and we're going to try and get Absol. That's all we need. I didn't spawn in a shiny accidentally by doing that, did I? I hate Wild Zone 8 nowadays. It's evil and scary. But yeah, Absol's up there. And we can run back and forth to despawn it and respawn it. We just need to get up high. Down low. Too slow. Oh yeah, Dramper time. Let's get a second Dramper. But this is the last one that we need. We just need this and then we're done. What? I'm just heading over. What's shiny? I'm just heading over. Is there something down here? It's a Patrat. There's a shiny Patrat down here. Already. Doesn't even see me. I guess this is one left behind from Drampa earlier. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to leave you behind. I'm gonna call you Left Behind because I accidentally left you behind. Yeah, not very good at his job. He didn't watch out for himself. Sorry, she didn't look out for herself. Not very good at her job. Right, let's climb back up. Oh, first, let's drop Left Behind in other Shinies 10. There we go. Roly-poly, and up we go. Hello? Right. Let's go and get a shiny. For realsies. A shiny Absol. So, we do need to knock out this guy. This guy's going to be annoying us. Go away. Sounded like a dog. I don't know if that picked up. There was a dog barking. Alright, and Absol should be spawning in around here. There it is, hiding. You made me worried. I thought you didn't spawn in for a second. But all we gotta do is not do that. We gotta run away until it despawns. And then we'll head back. There we go. So, this is all we're doing. We're going back and forth. And we get a good view of what's happening. We just gotta go back and forth this whole time, though. Sometimes you'll be hidden. Like right there. That guy was hidden. I need to go back all the way though. Like until I hit this, then I come back. And then Absol spawns in. I know you're hiding behind that. It's not despawning. You gotta despawn properly. There we go. Let's do it like this. Just keep an eye on the left side of the screen, and eventually it will show up. Look at that, there's an alpha. It'd be crazy if we ended on an alpha, by the way. I mean, I know I did just get a shiny alpha Metang, but one can dream. One can hope. It'd also be really funny if we get this extremely quickly, especially compared to how long it took us to get Beldum. It's very funny that it does spawn behind the chimney sometimes, so you just can't see it. We just got to get lucky now, though. We're on the home stretch. This is the final one. I don't know if we're going to be spawning in anything else in the meantime, though. We might be spawning other things, like Trubbish on the ground. Well, actually, we might be too high up. I don't think they're spawning in, because we would see them from here. Oh, no, they're down this way. Yeah, we might be despawning the Patrat and the Trubbish while doing this. But that's okay. We'll check the surrounding areas. Also stuff behind us as well. We'll probably be doing stuff back there too. But we'll check the surrounding areas. I'll be a bit more thorough than I was with Drampa, because apparently we missed a Patrat. Trappy! But keep an eye on that Absol. Watch out for it. I wonder what's down there. I got no idea. I already got distracted. I was trying to look down at an empty plaza in the middle of a building. Oh, there's a Simipour there. Sorry, that's a Panpour, not Simipour. I always get their names wrong. I don't know why. I know what Pokemon it is, and I keep saying the names incorrectly, like, constantly. Right, let's continue going. Oh, that's a big Absol. Sorry, this music is always mesmerizing to me. Just like the Hoenn Ocean music, it's so good. I know it's not the ocean music, but it's still like I associate it with like the ocean music. What's it specifically? Why did I say Hoenn? It's underground ruins in Black and White 2. Am I a lava? For some reason I was thinking it was Hoenn. Unless it's a Hoenn track in Black and White 2. Pokemon LARPer explodes. Not explodes. I exploded. No one's exposing my LARPing. Bring out the whole ocean. Tell them to bring out the whole alphabet. Tell them to bring out the letters. That's my DJ Khaled impression. It's really bad. Just sounds like it just sounds like an old guy. Tell them to bring out the ocean. No, that just sounds like me if I have a cold. Like I can't talk properly. It's crazy to think that we're on like the final one now. So far, we've spent on average around, I want to say, an hour and a half per shiny hunt, which is actually pretty good. Maybe a little more than an hour and a half, but still. Actually, how much? Yeah, a little more than an hour and a half, but still. On average, this is good. I was expecting to go for at least like 2 hours per hunt, and considering there was so much time put into some certain Pokemon that didn't want to show up, like Yamask and Tyranitar. Tyrantrum. We never went for Tyranitar. Yamask, I almost said Tyranitar again. Yamask, Tyrantrum, and then Beldum. Beldum was a surprising pain. I was not expecting Beldum to be such a struggle. Hopefully Absol's a little easier on us, but we shall see. Hopefully so. Oh. I'm hearing a bunch of Pat Rat all around me, laughing at me, saying he's not got the Absol yet. He's been here 5 minutes and he's not got the Absol. I almost said Alpha, by the way. I almost said Absol, which is not a real Pokemon. Absol is fake because I misspoke. So there's the Alpha. It'd be interesting if this, like, if this takes as long as it took us to get Riolu. Even though Riolu had... if it wasn't something else. I know what you mean, I know what you mean. Riolu was weather specific. Weather and time specific. I'm curious if this is going to take a similar amount of time. Because I'm expecting... Because we're running back and forth just one target, I'm expecting this to take... probably 2 hours. We'll have to see. It could be longer than that. It could be 3 hours. I'm hoping to get it done today, though. It's 9 PM currently, mine time. So we'll see. We'll see. I could still very easily get this today. I could get this within the hour if I'm lucky. It's just not down to me. Hope you do. Thank you. Yeah, it'd be nice to get this done today. You know what? If I get this done today, how about I do a champion stream tomorrow? I have the Mega Golurk team set up, and I don't plan on starting to edit tomorrow. How about I do a champion stream if I get Absol today, and we can watch me struggle with competitive Pokemon for the first time. Speaking of champions, been playing a bit since it got released on mobile. Yeah, I got it on mobile recently as well. I'm looking to get back into it because I played it on the first day. I wasn't too impressed, but it's warmed up on me since. But I have not played it at all since. And I did say I was going to do more of it, and I never did, and I felt bad. But now I have a Mega Golurk team set up. I know it's not very meta to have Mega Golurk, but I want to try it out. It looks fun. Size Fam, my beloved. What team are you using at the moment? That's the one thing I'm a bit unsure about my Mega Golurk team, is that it is a solo Mega team. There's no alternate Mega. So it'll be interesting to see how things go from that perspective. But it'll be fun to try it out at least. And then I can start figuring things out on my own from there. I would like to try Mega Raichu Y at some point though. Are you trying to make a Reuniclus Trick Room core? But there's so many dark types running rampant at the moment. Yeah, King Gambit is forever. There is no getting rid of King Gambit, especially since Mega Scrafty just came out as well. Mega Scrafty double intimidates. Although I don't know if people are actually using it. But for those who don't know, Scrafty has Intimidate. When you Mega Evolve into Mega Scrafty, it does Intimidate a second time. So you can lower a Pokemon by 2 stages. It's kind of crazy. They aren't? Who isn't? Mega Scrafty? Is Mega Scrafty not being used much at the moment? Or are you saying in general dark types aren't? Oh, they aren't using Mega Scrafty. Gotcha. From what I've heard from some people, Regulation MB is basically Regulation MA, except Staraptor is everywhere. Yeah, contrary Mega Staraptor. I hear that's like the new standout. It's such a good ability, especially since it has close combat. Because there's no downside to using close combat now. I am very interested to see what the final Mega abilities will be, though, because we still got a few from ZA that we don't know about yet. Well, I think they're all from Mega Dimension. I think every single Mega introduced in ZA is in the game now, except from Mega Zygarde, except from that one. Which I hope they do soon. I'm curious to see what that ability is going to be. I do believe that with the Mega Rayquaza event stuff that they've been starting to post online, with how there's a TCG set coming soon and a TCG Pocket set coming soon for Mega Rayquaza at the end of July, I imagine that they're going to be revealing that Regulation MC is probably going to have Rayquaza in it. And I imagine they're going to put the other Mega Evolving Legendaries and Mythicals in as well. I think they're all going to come together. That's my guess, at least. But regardless, I did say I wanted to do more champions, and I just haven't touched it since the game came out. So I should do that. It seems fun to get into, and especially watching NAIC. NAIC was probably one of the best advertisements I've seen for Pokemon Champions. It looked really good. I really like how consistent the battles are now. Like Sleep constantly being 2 turns. Weather always being 5 turns as well. It's nice not having that additional random element, because it gives you a lot more strategy. Your fruit pastas made... Oh no, they melted in the sun. Ah, I'm sorry. Can you at least drink them? You'd like to play around with Mega Dragalge and Electros too, but not gotten lucky with the pools. Oh, what do you mean? Like, are you trying to... Are you trying to get the daily pools? for that. You don't have home. I see. Yeah, I can see how that's a bit tricky. I've not really bothered pulling anything from champions yet. I've done it a few times, but I've not really thought of like, ooh, I haven't done my champions pool today. I already have limited box space as is. Fortunately, I do have home, so I caught and trained up my entire team in Scarlet and Violet. And Legends Arceus, because I have Sneasler as well on my team, which does not spawn in Scarlet and Violet, only Legends Arceus. But I transferred it over to Scarlet and Violet so that I could set up its moves and EVs and all that. But I'm looking forward to trying out the team, having built it. I am very interested to see what they're going to do about legendaries, though. I feel like if you can pull legendaries in champions, because you should be able to, when they finally get around to adding legendaries and mythicals, you should be able to pull it from there. So I feel like when they do, I'm going to save all of my pulls for getting legendaries and mythicals. Because you can't transfer Pokemon that you catch in champions out of champions. So I'm sure they wouldn't mind you getting a couple dupes. But they're going to be very rare pulls, I imagine, if you do get them. It'll be interesting to say the least. Ah, I fell. Let me up, please. Thank you. I'm free. Oh yeah, Mega Swampert, I heard, is extremely good at the moment. That's another one of like the big new megas that they introduced to champions. I hear Mega Raichu X is also very good as well because it sets up electric terrain. I've heard some good things about Mega Raichu Y, but because I really like Mega Raichu Y, by the way, I love its design, I do want to try making a team for that at some point. But I got to do some theory crafting first. You've been seeing Y more than X. Interesting. I thought people would use X more because of electric terrain. That is very interesting. That's curious. Ow! Oh, we're having mixed results. Who's seen more, X or Y? I fell. I've fallen. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Squeeze me. Thank you. Excuse me, fellas. I gotta find my way back up. I kind of slipped. Have I never opened this? I've never opened this. Alright, go deal with it. How about a flying type go deal with it instead? Okay, that's not shiny. Had to check. I can't believe Feraligatr just did that. Yeah, A+ for effort. Alright, Absol. Show up, please. Where is it? Where is that pesky Absol? There it is, hiding. No more hiding for you. Local man forces his alligator to walk off a building. I didn't do anything. I told it to just open a web. And it just walked. What happened to Feraligatr was a tragedy, but I take no responsibility. None. I wonder if I'm resetting Pampor. Okay, no, I'm not. We would have seen just then if Pampor reset. Unless it resets right now. No. Okay, Pampor's not resetting. I was going to say, it'd be really cool if Pampor was also resetting. Because we could get a potential shiny Pampor. No, we are not getting a potential shiny Pampor. We're getting potentially shiny nothing. Spawn in that Absol. There's an Alpha back there. We're going to wait for it to turn night, just so we can get that second spawn in without having to walk. Save our steps. Bing bong. Bing bong. Oh, you're right next to the battle zone. The red of the battle zone is really going to throw me off. It's going to be scary. Don't do it. Ow. Oh, it's you. No, get out of here. Go away. Oh, there you are. Alright. Let's continue as normal. Just remember that the battle zone is red, while the Absol is not. Unless it's shiny, which in most cases it will not be. Also, I'm going to destroy this. I want to be able to see a little clearer, because that lump of crystals there is exactly where would be the perfect view to see Absol despawn. Yeah, like right there. We wouldn't have seen that if the crystal stayed. This is perfect. This is all we need to do. Oh, this is removing that one crystal has made this 1,000 times more efficient. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you went. Despawn. Now you've despawned. Great. Look at that. We are streamlining. Streamlining? Not liming. We're streamlining this process. We're making this more efficient. We're making this more easy. We are the best. Although I couldn't see Absol that time. Ah, there it is. Yeah, as soon as it starts fading, I can turn around. Because once it starts fading, that means I've already despawned it. How we ran into a brick wall. Face is now a pancake. Yeah, still seeing a bunch of regular. It'll definitely be a while until we get shiny Absol. If Beldum taught us anything, sometimes the easiest hunts take the longest. And this hunt isn't exactly too difficult. We get a nice clear back and forth path, but it could take a while. We gotta be wary. We have to be vigilant. I'm curious, anyone that's playing Champions, like, since Regulation MB has come out, have you seen much Mega Phalanx? Because that also got Contrary. I'm curious if people have made any teams working around that yet. Oop, I failed. Because that's another fighting type with Contrary. So that could, I believe it can use close combat. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Phalanx can use close combat. It can. I wonder if no retreat close combat is going to be like the way to go for Mega Phalanx, especially since it gets contrary. You've not seen any personally. Curious. Interesting. That might be another team I might want to mess around with. Oh! Sorry, I had to burp suddenly mid-sentence. Oh yeah, I remember you showed me that tweet. Yeah, Absol was interested, not this Absol, but Absol Blogs was interested in doing a Mega Phalanx team. I saw that. I feel like contrary fighting types are like guaranteed to be good, but everyone's overlooking Mega Phalanx because Mega Staraptor also came out at the same time. I gotta look at what else I can get. Like, whatever Megas were just added, that would be good. I might take a look at Mega Glamora, actually. See if I can do something with that. I don't remember what its ability is, though. Oh, did you spawn back in? Shoot! Shoo! Don't need you. Don't need you right now. I'm busy Absol hunting. Has adaptability. Interesting. What's the V? V! Are you pointing up and then down? Are you going to point left and right next? He's telling me my inputs, I see. Because I'm walking forwards and then I'm walking backwards. He's reading my controls. He's cheating. He's literally hitting the griddy? No! Can you believe it, guys? Literally. Can't you see? It's what he's doing. I like this track a lot. Yeah, I'm excited for Spyro 4 when that eventually happens. I still want to replay Spyro 1 through 3 at some point on stream. Reignited version, though. As much as I like the PS1 version, Reignited I already have access to. Also, the designs look better in... the Spyro 2 designs, I think, look better in Reignited. Especially Allura. Allura on the PS1 looked really weird. Are you just documenting for a game no one is hunting in at the moment? You feel like Isolation is stupid hard without level 3 encounter on the Nintendo Switch 2. It definitely is. The spawn radius breaks a lot of what are meant to be hidden spawns. Like Phoebus, for example. For Phoebus, Nintendo Switch 1 spawns no problem in that hidden pond in Teal Mask. On Nintendo Switch 2, because the spawn radius is so much larger, you can't get Phoebus to spawn in. It's so much hard to do, like, so much harder to do on the Switch 2 than the Switch 1. To the point where it's like, you're not gonna see a Phoebus half the time. I feel like it's actually an impossible hunt almost. Spots like that, which are designed around the Nintendo Switch 1 spawning. I feel like when they upgraded the spawn radius, they just didn't think it through. Oh, I'm falling, I'm living. I'm falling, I'm living. Yay. With level 3 encounter, isolation is like surprisingly easy. Like there's a lot of Pokemon that you can just isolate without having to put in too much effort, just because they're like the only Pokemon of a type that spawns in that location or under that condition. It's really interesting. We're on a good streak. This feels like this might be the spot here. The back and forth spot. We're getting it pretty good actually. Just before we reach the back wall. It's just if it spawns just ahead of that, then it's a bit of an issue. There's a big Absol there. Gotta go further back for that one. There we go. Yeah, when it's right up against that wall, it still is. I thought it was gone. There we go. Now it's gone. There we go. Back to normal. All is well in the Absol hunting world. And I've fallen down again. Let me up, please. Thank you. Did it not spawn in? Ah, it's behind the wall again. Every time it hides behind the wall. Sneaky, sneaky. There you go. I saw it walk out just as I walked far enough back. You know, I'm just going to pause real quick for a second. I'm going to go get a drink because I've run out of water. I will be back very, very shortly. Hold on. Hello! Sorry about the delay. Let's resume. I paused the timer. There we go. Ah, Michelle had to go. No worries. If you're still here, Michelle, thank you so much for sticking around today. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, have a good time with your friend. Oh, I accidentally turned my phone up. I can hear myself. I'm gonna speech jam myself. Evil. Even though it's like a speech delay of like, what, 30 seconds? Something like that. Whatevs. Whatever. Whatever. Oh. Don't fool now. You've got to live. You must live. It's full Absol. I do need to check everything else around me after we finish it though, just in case we did spawn in something else. But for now, we will focus on this fella. Because this fella will eventually shine. We must believe in it. Imagine if I finished with a shiny Alpha Absol. That'd actually be really cool. Oh, we're getting a few Alphas back to back actually. I wonder what the alpha percentage is for this. It might be 20%. We're getting it quite a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's 20% alpha. We shall see, though. Yeah, that's a lot of alphas. You know, I just had an idea. It'd be cool if there was like a weather condition that caused alphas to spawn more often. Like, I guess a blood moon. A blood moon kind of makes sense a little bit. It'd be cool if we had more weather conditions like that that caused more unique spawns. Whoops, don't fall now. You'll have to live. You predicting 3? Oh, he's predicting in 2. This is 2. Oh, there's an alpha there. 1. Okay, next one is going to be shiny. Next one's going to be shiny. According to Light, this is his prediction. See, check this out. I can't even see it. It doesn't even exist. There's just nothing. Yeah, you didn't... that's right. You didn't say 3 what? Oops. Pull it. Help me. Help me. Rift storm weather every 1 in 20 chance. What does that mean? Like every alpha is a 1 in 20 chance? Or are you saying there's a 1 in 20 chance for Rift storm weather? I'm surprised I didn't fall there. Accidentally went back a lot further than I intended to. Ah, gotcha. What would Rift storm? I can't say Rift. There we go. What would Rift storm weather do? Out of curiosity. I'm curious. Causes more alpha. Gotcha. Yeah, that'd be cool. I guess having it as a rift would make more sense than just Blood Moon. Oh, I did not despawn Absol apparently. Now I have. Now it is gone forever! It's annoying when it spawns super close or behind that chimney, because I can't see it. I can't do anything about it. There we go, getting a good rhythm of it now. And it's not hiding behind that wall anymore. Nice, easy despawns. Okay, there we go. For a second I thought it went directly behind that wall as soon as I finished saying that. Although it's going to now. Yep, it's behind that wall. And then when it's all the way back there, I gotta go all the way down this way. Although not down this ridge. That was just me slipping. There we go. Oh yeah, I got myself a drink. I should probably open it, take a sip. Hello? Oh, it's back there again. Did it just start raining? I'm trying to open this can, but it's really hard. There we go. Soda pop. Yeah, it's raining. Hope you brought your umbrella. Ooh, refreshing drink that gives me energy. Behind the wall again. Nuh-uh, don't do that. Does it stop spawning in the rain? Because we've not had it show up since it started raining. It looks like we have confirmation. It does not spawn in the rain either. Clear weather only. Yeah, it doesn't like getting its fur wet apparently. Here's a bench. Let's take a sleep until it stops raining. Take a snooze if you would. Still raining. One more sleep. There we go. Clear weather. And I got no idea where I am. I believe the way back is this way. Yes. I went the wrong way. It's this way. Where am I? How did I end up here? Fine, I'm teleporting. I'm going the complete wrong direction. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport back. I'm getting lost. This city is a maze. Up we go. What? What in the invisible walls? What the freak? Alright, let's continue with this Absol. Stop fooling! Come on, get up! There we go. I am really curious to see if we've, like, spawned anything extra, like, down in there yet. I don't think I'd be despawning anything, though. I guess the pat rat at most. If I take a peek, is that pat rat shiny? No, it's not. It'd be funny if it was. Didn't go far back enough. There we go. Oh, don't slip, don't die, don't fall. It's behind the wall, isn't it? Hiding. Stop hiding back there. Show yourself. Thank you. Hey, Ezzy, welcome! Yes, we're on A now. We're on the very final one. I am doing good, thank you. How are you? We did earlier, Beldum was still being a bit of a prankster on us, and we ended up getting a shiny Alpha Matang before we got the shiny Beldum, which was really funny. Come on, Absol, show yourself. It's still hiding. It keeps hiding behind there. Stop doing that. Good, doing a different reset now, which is a good, which is going way better. Good distraction from the horrors one. I'm glad this one's going a lot better. You taking a... Ooh, that... For some reason that looked like a completely different color, but I guess it's because its fur looked darker than normal. Guessing you're taking a short break for the time being. Thanks for coming by. Ooh, apparently I did despawn it. There we go. No, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, we're good. Also, is this the meta for this one? Running back and forth? Yeah, it is. This is a really good spot to do it, because you get a clear back and forth on the roof. And it takes you 50 to 70 meters away. This is probably the best way to shiny hunt Absol. And it's also directly outside where we got Dramper. Although the downside is that sometimes it hides back here. There, see? You're evil! You're evil! Stop doing that! You're trickster, evil. All cards sorted, nice! I still need to put away all the cards that I got lately. They're all just bundled together right now. Hidden Absol, secret. But yeah, we're very, very close to finishing. We just need shiny Absol and that's it. Then we're done. That's the whole thing. The whole Z to A challenge complete. Which is very strange to think of, but yeah. Kaput! It's hiding behind the wall again. I can tell because none's showing up. I need to go a bit further back like here. Let me up, please. Thank you. Hunting Absol for the final one makes my edgy 13-year-old self-heart really happy. Yeah, I really like Absol. I remember the first time I saw Absol in Emerald, I was like, oh, cool. It's got a big horn. And it's dark type. I'm glad that for Mega Absol Z, they made it even edgier than Mega Absol. Which is really hard to do. Mega Absol was already, like, pretty good edgy. Like, One Wing Angel. Come on. Well, it's not a One Wing Angel. Mega Absol Z is the One Wing Angel, I should say. But still, getting wings? Kind of crazy. But also not getting a flying type at the same time. Lol. This guy thinks he can fairy. Fairy? Flying. I don't know why I thought fairy. You're finding so many shinies from doing the spreadsheet that you can't keep. Oh, are you serious? You can't keep them? Why not? Is your box full? Oh, you're using too much herba. I see. Rest in peace, cool shinies. What's the coolest shiny that you found so far that you can't keep? Currently experiencing a thunderstorm where you live, and the vibes are vibing for real. And I hope you stay safe. Thunderstorms be loud, and also just be yeah, power and all that with thunder. We're probably going to have a thunderstorm here soon, because it's been a little bit of a heat wave. Thunder always comes after heat waves. So soon I will be getting the thunderstorm. And I'll be like, ooh, I wonder what's outside. And I look outside and it's like 5,000 bolts of lightning going all the way through the sky. Kaboom! Shiny Dawnmark Ducklet and Shiny Nuzleaf. Man, that would have been cool. There was a random hailstorm a few weeks ago. I was driving while that happened. Uh, that was very surprising because I was driving home from work, and suddenly it started like hailing super hard. Fortunately, I was not. I was at a red light when it got really bad, so I was still. And then it started to ease up because it got really hard for a few minutes, and I was at a red light that whole time. So I got lucky that it didn't hit me as I was driving really fast or anything like that. It was poised. My car was poised. Spawn behind the wall again. Evil. It must stop doing that, please. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry, I like Rivals of Aether 2 music. Ba-na-na-na. I know it too well. My character must have insane gains from all the running you've done. Yeah, probably. You know, that'd be an interesting thing to like try and run as much as your main character does in ZA when you try to shiny hunt something. Like going back and forth 20 meters. Like you have to match the stamina of your character in order to be a true shiny hunter. I would do that, but unfortunately I do not have a treadmill. The treadmill I use is at the gym, and I am not taking my Switch to the gym. You think that would be a marathon? Probably. Like, my character is doing this for hours on end, no breaks. No food, no water. And doing this in a suit, by the way. I'm in a suit. This isn't even running gear. This is a suit with trainers. Don't get me started on when he does a dive. A diving roll. The sun is getting low. It keeps spawning behind the wall now. It's being rude and not showing itself. Come on, I need you shiny. There we go. Yeah, not even giving him the proper gear. Not good avatar husbandry? Shakes head, how dare you. He loves running in suits. See, he has jeans, it's smart casual. It's not a full suit, it's just a blazer. And a shirt and a tie. Office casual. This is like office after party casual. I also got the gloves on, so everyone knows that I play Pokeballs. Friday drinks casual. Everyone at work meets up Friday night and they're like, yeah, alright, drinks are on me, but each drink has a $1 limit. So get water. Thanks, boss. You're the best. Let me up, please. Thank you. Oh no, I've fallen again. Get up, please. Thank you. Keep spawning behind the wall. Stop doing it. I want to take shorter paths. Thank you. There we go. We don't have to go as far for this one. We just got to go there. You've McFallen and you can't get up. Oh no. I still remember when, like, that quote first became really, really popular online. People found it hilarious. I mean, they still do. Speaking of Mac, have you ever seen the film Mac and Me? It's like a McDonald's branded ET, I guess, clone in a way. I love the spontaneous, like, 4-minute dance number that they do in a McDonald's out of nowhere, where everyone in McDonald's is really, really happy and eating McDonald's burgers and dancing. And there's also a scene where a kid in a wheelchair goes off a cliff. We're just going to stand here, wait for the day to tick over, and we'll respawn an Absol. There we go. And it's hiding behind the wall. Great. Hey. Leave me alone, man. We'll use B to kill you. Never mind, B only knows tackle. C, do your ice beam. Thank you, C. Oh, you're paralyzed? Never mind. Let's heal you back up. There we go. I'm not going far enough away, I know. Supposedly not. I gotta go to here, and then the one behind the wall goes away. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't going far enough away. Whoopsie. I must be better at that. And it's behind the wall again. Stop doing that. It's very sneaky, very tricky, very evil. And it's still behind the wall. There we go. Evil Absol. Disaster Pokemon. It won't stop spawning behind the wall, please. Just spawn somewhere else before I fall off the roof. I don't want to fall off the roof. I want to live. There we go. Thank you. See, that wasn't so hard. Oh, I was about to say, is it behind the wall again? But it wasn't. It was up against the other one, which we can see from here. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is the safe spot. And it's behind the wall. We need a petition for ZA to update to remove specifically that wall. We don't need it. It'll be better for the rest of us. Let us shiny hunt the Absol clearly, with full visibility. Heating not allowed for this house. You don't need chimneys. You say wins the match. Back to one stream. Welcome back. The only A you'll see winning here is this Absol, as it hides behind the wall every time. Perhaps this is a metaphor for what just happened. Ouch. Ouch. Whoops. There we go. Finally showing your face again. What's that cry you keep hearing? You are hearing Pat Rat. There's Pat Rat all around us, like down here. There's 2 down here. You can't see the other one. There it is. We had a shiny one of those earlier, but that's what you're hearing. You're hearing Pat Rat constantly. Yeah, Pat Rat is screaming. I see that Absol hiding back there. Despawn you. There we go. And it's still behind. I hate this wall so much. No matter how many times I actually despawn it, it respawns behind that wall. And I hate it. Yeah, spawn there. Spawn there from now on, please. It's so much easier for me to get rid of. They need to update the game, and they need to reduce the Absol spawn so it doesn't spawn behind the wall. Because it's bothering me. Don't do that, bothering. It's shy. It's rude. Question from a while ago. Did you end up finding that Onyx for the size example you were looking for? No, I did not. It turns out I already had one anyway. But I ended up not putting that in the video. Ah, it's showing up again. Hey, leave. Leave, please. Oh. Yeah, I didn't end up finding it, but I decided against putting it in the video anyway. I thought it broke the flow too much. That video is up now, by the way. It was for the Runt Pokemon concept video that I made. The what if Pokemon had an XS size equivalent to alphas, or whatever I called it. Can't even remember what I called it. Let me take a look at the title. Never mind. I just minimized my entire... There we go. I minimized my game by trying to do that, and I could not see what I was doing. Oh, you watched that one? Yeah, it was meant to go in there. Because I wanted to add it in as a little joke, but I thought it broke the flow too much. But yeah, it was for that. It was just meant to be a joke, like when I said alphas are always larger. And I'd be like, actually in Legends Arceus, this happens with Onyx and Steelix, lol. That was what it was meant to be, but I thought like, it doesn't feel like the right video to have a sudden, well, actually. The example of the usually angry mons running away is such a funny idea, yeah. I thought it'd be fun, just like having, like Tyrantrum and Empyro just like sprinting off in the distance. The way I made them run, by the way, was me mashing their play animations in their Pokedex and chroma keying out the blue. It was a very scuffed way of doing it, but I think it was funny. I've fallen again. Up. Good. Well done. And back we go. Thanks for watching the video. I was really happy with how it came out. Ooh, I've fallen. A new day is dawning. Good morning. And it immediately goes behind the wall. I really hate that wool with a passion. I've never hated a wool as much as that one. It blocks my ambitions. It blocks my visibility to my goal. Yet I must act around it. There we go. Now I can see Absol. It's just unfortunate it keeps spawning back there. Yeah, like that. Off it goes once more. Ow. Bumped my head real bad. Bonk. Well, that's a big one. Big Absol. I won't lie though, I saw the back of the alpha eyes because the glow goes past their head. And I thought it was the red horn for a second and I was about to pop off. But I did not. I waited for further evidence. Apparently missed a stream some time ago, but here we go again. Well, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, I stream very spontaneously, so don't feel too bad if you miss any stream at all. But you shouldn't feel bad if you miss a stream anyway. That's why I got the VODs channel, so people don't feel bad if they miss a stream. They can act like they're lurking during a stream if they want and watch the VODs. Uh-oh. Behind the wall again. The entire fun of watching a stream is interacting IMO. Oh yeah, no, definitely, I agree. It's just some people prefer lurking as well. It's to each their own, really. Some people like watching someone do something live. Some people like interacting while someone does something live. Yeah, even just commenting in the void of the busy chat. It really depends. I like doing both. I like chatting, but also sometimes I like just lurking. Depends on my mood, really. It's me, I'm lurkers sometimes. It's like how there's streamers that don't interact with chat at all. It's not something I'd really be interested in doing, but it's what people like to do sometimes as well. It's to each their own. Switch off the streams if the streamer is at least just saying something. But you don't like silence of someone just going like there you go, that's my silent streamer impression, I guess. Don't even hear them cough. True. They're just on mute the whole time. I will say, I did do a silent stream once, where I did interact with chat by typing in chat myself, but I only did that because I was in a pretty bad medical situation and I was not able to talk. So that is the only reason why I did that, where I had a no mic stream. That was when I had Bell's palsy, so half my face was paralyzed. I couldn't stream for very long when I did do it though, because I have one bad eye, and the good eye was on the side of my face that got paralyzed. So my good eye I couldn't use properly, so I was using my bad eye the whole time, and I couldn't do it properly. But also I wasn't able to blink with my good eye because Bell's palsy also freezes your eyelids. So I just had my good eye was constantly open, not being able to blink, and my bad eye was the one that was still normal. And I couldn't talk properly because half my mouth wasn't moving. It was a very weird time. Glad that's not the case anymore. Yeah, I'm glad as well. It lasted for a month, which, for those who don't know anything about Bell's palsy, I got lucky. Bell's palsy can last somewhere between a month and a year on medication. If I didn't take medication, it'll probably last even longer. But yeah, on medication, it takes either a month, sometime between a month and a year to heal. And I got lucky that I got the short end because I went to the doctors very, very quickly. I went to the doctors like the morning that it started. I was at work though. It's a really funny story because I was working with new people that day, and I woke up feeling a bit strange. I was like, my face feels a bit strange today. That's weird. But I got to be at work. No one else in my house was awake yet, so no one would be like, "Ooh, Taiketra, your face is half frozen." I just sort of put it up to like, "Oh, this is me just like feeling weird today," because I was up at like 5 a.m. I drove to work. I set up everything, but this is the first time I'm meeting anyone at work. So they don't know that my face isn't meant to be like that, so no one brings it up. No one at all brings it up. And I'm like, I'm going through the day and I'm like, I haven't blinked at all. Yeah, I didn't really notice until I thought more about it around 10 a.m. And I realized I don't think I've blinked today. Because when you blink, it's subconscious. I'm not purposely blinking whenever I normally blink. I knew I was blinking with my right eye, so I must be blinking with my left eye. But around 10 a.m. I was like, my left eye feels quite dry. Have I actually been blinking with it? And so I tried to wink with my left eye and I couldn't. I thought, ooh, something's up. And I realized I wasn't talking properly because half of my mouth was shut. So I ended up Googling my symptoms and I was like, ooh, that's not good. Fortunately, I ended up finishing early that day. So I booked during lunch, I called my doctors and they were like, yeah, we're going to free you up a visit today. I'm like, great, I'll try and get there when I can. I ended up finishing early, so I went directly to the doctors after I finished work. And they were like, yeah, you got Bell's palsy. It wasn't an emergency room either. It's not classed as an emergency. It was just the doctor's office. So I went to the doctor's office and they were like, yeah, we have exactly what we need. Yeah, I just went to the GP. And they were able to diagnose it. They gave me the medicine that I needed to take straight away. And they were like, hey, take like this, eat soft foods only. And every time you eat something, you need to take this pill. And we're going to give you a calendar and your pill taking has to like change over time. Because we call this day one, there's a chance that it only lasts a month. Otherwise, it will last an entire year if you're unlucky. If I just ignored this, it would have absolutely lasted a year plus. So already it was like me just going there on the day of me having it was already good. If I waited an extra day, then it could have been that it lasted an entire year. Yeah, it was kind of weird. It's like, it was a bit freaky, not being able to blink or move the left side of my mouth, or the entire left side of my face. My muscles never really fully recovered. It's not very noticeable visibly, but I still feel it. I can feel that the left side of my face isn't as in control as the right side of my face. So I lost some muscle control because of it, but I'm able to actually blink now. I can talk properly. It's just sometimes the left side of my mouth isn't great. I notice a lot when like trying to eat sometimes as well. Like the left side of my mouth just. Oh, Pokopia download complete. Hello, Pokopia. But when I try to eat, sometimes it just doesn't stay in as much as it should on the left side of my mouth. So I try and eat on the right side of my mouth from now on. But I had to take prescription steroids for a month. If you're uncomfortable answering, that's okay, but what did it feel like? Did it feel similar to getting anesthetic for a tooth removal? That's a good question. I'm not uncomfortable answering that. I'm fully comfortable. Yes, it felt like you're on anesthesia. It was completely numb. I couldn't feel anything. It was stiff. I would try to move... It's like, if I tried to move something, it wouldn't feel like, ooh, I'm stuck. It would just feel like I can't do that. It's like it... How do I put this? It's like, okay, let's say you have a door in front of you and you want to pull it open. Sometimes a door is harder to pull open than others. Whereas in this situation, it felt like I was just looking at the door and I was just looking at a lock and I'll be like, oh, it's locked. I'm not going to bother trying to open it. So it was just like me looking at a door knowing that it wasn't going to open. I wasn't feeling any strain or anything. It was just like, oh, I tried to, but I know I can't. So, yeah, I wasn't, like, straining or anything. I was doing, like, daily exercises alongside the prescription steroids to try and, like, ease up the muscles over time, and it did help. But I had to take eye drops because I couldn't blink with my left eye. But also, because my left eye couldn't close, it also meant that I couldn't close it when I was sleeping. So I had to learn to sleep with one eye open, which was really, really difficult to do. I ended up getting an eye mask, but I'd always wake up with a dry eye. I'd feel the eye getting dry, and visibly I could still see out of it as well. And the vision would just get blurrier and blurrier over time because I wouldn't be able to blink normally. So I'd be going through a lot of eye drops as well, just because I had to for protection. It was a very weird feeling sleeping with one eye open, because I knew I was sleeping with one eye open, but because I was wearing an eye mask, it was tricking my brain into thinking that my left eye was closed. If I didn't have the eye mask, I imagine it would have been very difficult. I've never had to sleep with one eye open before, though. Eye masks are so uncomfortable, I imagine still better than staring off into the distance. Oh yeah, definitely. If I didn't wear the eye mask, I think my brain would have been aware that my eye was still open, and it would have been so much harder for me to fall asleep. Eye masks were still uncomfortable, though, especially because my eye was open. So, imagine that as you will. I could still feel my eye. That's the thing. I could still feel my eye. I couldn't feel my muscles, but my eye I could still feel, and I could still move my eye around. Actually, could I? No, I couldn't move my eye, sorry. But I could feel when it got dry or when there was an irritation on it. But I couldn't... Actually, I'm trying to remember if I could. No, I could move my eye. I could move my eye. I couldn't move my eyelids, though, but I could move my eye around. So my I could still feel everything, like the eye mask, if it rested on my eye, that was a pain. I ended up having to have it at a bit of a gap, so it was resting on my nose, so that I could still see the darkness, but without it like being point blank. It was a very weird experience, very strange. Not many people go through it. I've also been told it's like a 1 in a million chance that you get it a second time, so hopefully I don't get it a second time. I hope not. It's been about... oh my god, it's been 3 years since I had it? 3 years, I want to say. And it is caused by extreme stress and poor mental health, which puts into... getting a little real there, but it puts into sort of the frame of mind I was in around that time. Because the year after was when I took the year hiatus from YouTube, also for mental health. Ghastly! Oh, Ghastly, get out of here. Then even more glad that you're feeling better. Thank you. Yeah, I am a lot better than I am back then. If it was mental health that that caused it, then I don't see it ever happening again. Because mentally, I'm better than ever, baby. We'd be climbing those mental ranks. If mentality was a leaderboard, I don't know, but I wouldn't be in like bronze tier anymore. Yeah, troubling time for me. Was not great. But all seems better now. It just took a couple years to get there. And by a couple of years, I mean a lot of years, but it took a while to get there. It'll all be an upwards motion. Now the king returns. Hear that? I'm the king. That means I rule. Epic. Now the king says Absol needs to stop hiding behind that wall, please. Epic gamer moment. W mentality. Absol's still behind the... Is it because it's going foggy? Don't tell me the fog is stopping Absol from spawning. Okay, no. It was just behind the wall consecutively. Great. Thank you for that, Absol. Very kind of you. But now it's spawning in a really good spot consistently. That's really nice. There we go. We're getting good spawns now. No longer behind the wall. Now it's behind the wall. We go back and up, up, up. The person underneath where I am must hate me running. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a... Oh, there was a person down there during the day. But the people who live in these buildings must hate it. They're like, oh, that kid's on that roof again. Shiny hunting that Absol. Go away. It's gonna be behind the wall again, and you know it. No, sir. I must shiny hunt this Absol right now, for it is the end of my challenge, please. The rotation station. I'm rotating around. Come on. We need the Absol. We need the shiny Absol! I fell. Let's climb back up. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys. Can you imagine living in Lumios and getting hyper beamed at 3 AM in the morning? Oh. You seen slowly falling apart during that bit? Yeah, the scene. I was trying to keep it together, but I I didn't know what to say. And then I fell off the roof. Oh, the accent. Ah, yeah, the accent fell off. I see what you mean now. I thought you meant the scene, but no, the accent. The scene was also falling off. I didn't go far back enough. Back to here, there we go. I see you, Absol. Oh, I see you, Ghastly. Let's get rid of this guy. Get out of here! Wasting my time. Oh, there's Absol. At least it showed itself this time instead of just staying behind the wall the whole time. Ooh, very mystical sounding music. Dawn is approaching. Be careful. Hope Absol doesn't spawn behind the wall anymore. Good luck on the rest of your hunt. You're heading to sleep now. Well, thank you so much for coming by. Have a good sleep, and I hope your resets go well. Have a good snooze and a good sleep. Oh, I fell. I slipped. I dwell. Is it hiding behind the wall immediately after you said that? Yeah, it is. It's hiding behind the wall. Come on. I've gone far enough back. You can show yourself now. Thank you. There we go. You know, one thing I keep thinking about is the people that live in Wild Zone 18 that have they have a Alpha Salamence and 3 Bagon directly outside of their front door. Like, an entire apartment building. And they can't leave because there's just, like, one of the most deadly Pokemon ever just directly outside having its nest. It's for protection? Protection from what? Jeez. God, dragon. Do you think everyone in that building collectively owns that Salamence family? Behind the walls again, are we? Or are you not spawning because it's foggy? Come on. You should still spawn anyway. It'll be good. Yeah, there we go. Continue spawning. It's good for you. You know it. Give me 1 second. Oh. Mole, mole. Alright, let's continue. For a second I thought that was a shiny Patrat down there. But then I saw the red eyes. I'm curious if we do get the shiny Absol today. I hope we do. We're currently 4 hours into stream, I believe. Yeah, just over 4 hours now. It'd be cool if we did. It'd be very cool. Very swag. Very awesome sauce. I don't know how many times I've reset it so far, but that Beldum was ridiculously unlucky earlier. We spent 4 hours trying to get Beldum in total. Oh, there you are, hiding behind the wall again. The wall is just too tall for me to be able to see you. And you've done it again, haven't you? You cheeky, cheeky Absol. And again. There we go. That's all we need. All we need is for you to not spawn back there, please. Every time. Oh. Cheeky breaky. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go, good. We're getting good spawn spots now. This parrot won't shut up. Stop yelling. Oh, you almost made me fall. Stop yelling. You guys... I know, I hear you. I hear you. Holy... These guys will not stop yelling. Day in, day out. Come on. I'm just trying to get Absol. Yes, yes, yes. Oops. Do not want to get caught there. There we go. They want to be Absol too. They can wish all they want, but they will never get it. And I've fallen down again. Come on. Again behind the wall. Being a sneaky secret. Schrodinger's Absol. It is and isn't spawned because we can't see it because it's behind the wall. We won't know until we despawn whatever's behind the wall. There's an alpha there. I need to check what the alpha rate is for this Absol. If anyone's willing to open up Cerebi right now for me and just look at the Lumiose map for specifically the Absol outside Wild Zone 19, that'd be very helpful, thank you. Just let me know what the alpha percentage is. I want to say it's 20. I honestly don't know. Ooh, I went too far back. I was on autopilot in case it was behind the wall, and now it's behind the wall. Great. Good, good, good. Now my autopilot. Open my map. Oop, there you go. I'm here. Thank you. Absol. It is 20. Oh, cool. My maths is correct. I'm really good. Oh, you were looking at the wrong place. Ah. Easily done. I still don't memorize where all of the wild zones are off by heart. I just go by, like, feel when I look at the map and I see the green. And then I'm like, oh yeah, this green is this. But when I just look at the map, I'm like, where's the zone? Where's the boxes? Please, I need the boxes. Oh, despawn, please. Thank you. Those red alpha eyes are really deceiving. It's a good thing I'm looking out for the horn rather than the face, but that made the face look so red. Oh, behind the wall again. I heard the Absol that time though. That was a loud Absol. It went burp, like Absols do. It's doing it again. Just stop being behind the wall, please. I want to be able to see. Maybe it's loud because it's shiny. Okay, maybe not. I heard it again. It's behind the wall taunting me. Evilly. There you are. Oh yeah, this is reminding me, I've not opened up Tomodachi Life in like 2 days. I gotta see what my mystery bag has. I just uploaded. I just added Ogapon to my island not too long ago. Light suggestion. I realized my island was a bit short on female characters, so I wanted to add a bit more. I need to think of more characters that I like that I need to add in. Because I got a few. At the moment, my Tomodachi Life Island is... It's mostly male and non-binary characters. Just slacking slightly on the female characters. So, hopefully... I gotta think more about who I want to add, but Ogapon was a good suggestion by Late. I forgot Ogapon is like 100% female. You! Oh, that's a big Absol there. Getting back-to-back alphas. Back-to-back-to-back. Is this one also an alpha? No. It's regular. No, no, no. You were behind the wall. Sneaky evil. Evil sneaky. I think every time I hear it, it's behind the wall, because that's the closest it can spawn. Still behind the wall. I didn't go far enough. I guess it's in the very far corner, which requires me going down here. That should be good. And it's back in the corner again. Great. Great, 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 great. Oh, there it is. Everything's back to normal. Back behind the wall again, never mind. There is no normal. Normal never happened. Oops. Come on, Absol. We're close. We're so close, I can taste it. Imagine if we get this in under 45 hours, actually. If you get this within, like, the next 32 minutes, that'd be great. It's doable. It's very doable. I did say I think we'd be here for about an hour, 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours, I said. And we're roughly... I want to say we're 2 hours into this. Right? I've not been keeping track. I will be doing the stats at the end of the video, though, so we'll see how long it will be eventually. I'm going to have to make a spreadsheet for that. I can still see your head, Absol. I was about to run back, but I could still see its head poking out the top. And now I can't see it at all. It learned how to duck. Quack. Oh, whoops. I keep hearing a distortion. I know it's on the floor below us, but I keep hearing it. Every time I get close. Just where. It's like the Pat Rat. Pat Rat and distortion making so much noise. My heart just sank. I thought those alpha eyes were a shiny face there. I was like, no way, shiny alpha. Did it again. Did it again. It's evil. It's tricking me. It's predicting a disaster. I get so surprised, I scream. Please, thank you. I'm still amazed that Beldum took so long, by the way. Because that is meant to be, like, the fastest method in base game, period. Like, we got a few shinies. We definitely did get a few shinies, but Beldum took a long time to show up. I feel like we certainly went over odds with Beldum. And also the Beldum showing up so soon after Metang as well. The shiny Alpha Metang, may I remind you. I keep running too far back. I keep going to the spot where I would go if it's behind the wall. It's been behind the wall so many times that I just go there as a response now. As a response to anything. I just go to the behind the wall spot. But now it's no longer spawning behind the wall. This is good for me. We can speed this up. More encounters. More power. More chances? Please? Oh. And now it's behind the wall. Great. There we go. Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. No longer behind the wall, even better. Also, we've got some really jolly music now. Some fun walking back and forth songs. Ow. Some fun walking face first into a brick wall songs. Some fun standing behind a wall songs. Great. I didn't fall for it that time. I was looking for the horn. Behind the wall. You know what? I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna wait. I can see you though. I can see you walking away. I'm just gonna let time reset the spot for me. Shiny Alpha Absol? No way. Well, there's a regular. Oh, you leave me alone. Go away. I'm trying to... Ow. No! You're meant to select the move! This ghastly. I was trying to get it to select a move, and even though I was focusing it, it made me roll. I didn't want that. Oh. This ghastly's ruined everything. Where is it? Where is that ghastly? You! Why don't I use quick attack? It's not gonna do anything. And he went behind the wall after that. Cool. A shiny Alpha Absol would be like the perfect thing to end on. I doubt we will get a shiny Alpha, but it would be very cool. I would go, wow. There you are, hiding. Oh, that's a big one. I saw the red first before I saw the horn. For a second I was like, ooh, ooh? No. More lies. More tricks. More deceits. But you know what? It's actually getting close to the time for me to open up a TCG Pocket Pack. Let me open a Pocket Pack while I hunt this Absol. Let me run into a wall while I hunt this Absol. I also went way too far. I went on autopilot for behind wall. Alright, let's see what I get in this TCG Pocket Pack. Ooh, I've got full hearts on Wonder Pick. Oh, a new Wonder Pick event has just started. Neat. Anyway. Let's see what I get in this pack. I'm opening up Paradox Drive, because that's the newest one. Perhaps I'll get something good inside. Imagine if it's a Rainbow Sparkle. It's not. But I got Psyduck, Braviary, Iron Hands, Juliana, and Copperaja. Okay, nothing special in that. Oh, you just sent a share? Ooh, thank you. I'm going to have to take a peek. I may have to take a look right now. Alright, just completed the collection of over £1,000. As in Pokemon that weigh a lot. I guess combined. Let me take a look at these shares. What did you send me? Ow, I'm fooling. Get up! There we go. Spent for ages, like, forever just running in that corner. Oh, thank you for the Amora. Yeah, I did not have Amora yet. I'm getting distracted by my phone now. Yeah, thank you very much for sending that over. Oh, you completed all the time spawns. Nice. You got a spare shiny Charizard. I also have a spare shiny Charizard, I believe. Are you gonna hit the hay? Good luck on the shiny Absol. No worries. Thanks for sticking around, Light. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I have a shiny Charizard EX already. I don't know where Absol is spawning. And I ran too far. I got distracted by my phone. Yeah, I got 3 shiny Charizard EXs. So I do not need a spare one, I'm afraid. If you were talking about, if you were thinking about trading. But congrats on getting it. Congrats on pulling it. Whoop. Let's get over here, up here. Alright, continue running back and forth. No way the Ghastly spawned back in just as I fell. Why would you go behind a wall, Talonflame? Your target's right there. There we go. Despawned. And behind the wall. Well, maybe I just didn't go far enough forwards. It seems like I just didn't go far enough. Yeah, maybe I'm writing off the Absol being behind the wall too quickly. It could just be I'm not getting close enough. We are like right on the cusp of 50 meters. Accidentally turned my phone off. There we go. Turn back on the phone. I want to re-chat, please. Ow. Oh man, it's just hit 11 PM here. It is getting pretty late. Oh man. Now I got to think, do I want to finish this hunt today? Because I don't know how long it's going to take for it to show up. But it did just hit 11 PM. That's the thing. I didn't realize it was already 11. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Holy. Back to back, back to 2 streams. Scotland is on. Ooh. Best of luck. Last hunt, you can probably spare another stream. More energized. I think so, yeah. I am reaching towards the end of my energy for today. You know what? I agree. I agree fully. We got Beldum today. That's all we need for now. But tomorrow, okay. Tomorrow, I just need that. We need more energy. But tomorrow is the end. Tomorrow is the finale. I believe that we are gonna get this tomorrow, like actual finale. You also just got down the line now. Perhaps you weren't spawning in as much as you thought. Maybe. But regardless, I think here's a good spot to end it for today. I think, yeah, I think, yeah, I think you're right. Return tomorrow when I'm more energized. Saturday, final day, tomorrow. It'll be an earlier stream tomorrow because after we get it, I want to do some champions. So how about we do that? We get Shiny Absol tomorrow, we finish it, and then we hop onto champions. I think that sounds like a good plan. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming by today. I'm gonna end stream. Bye-bye. Whee! Actually, I just saw he's live. I'm gonna raid Absol. We're gonna raid him. Say hello to Absol. When you do, okay, bye bye.